早上好啊！今天又严重迟到了，要不然干脆我把时间往后推一推好了。昨天玩到哪里去了？等是要把这个城市里的支线先做一下。 变贵了。
Greetings.
流行病而死的伤痛。
Greetings.
我去过吗？ 也是为了家人。隐藏大罪的信息。早啊，亲。早安，早安。怎么了？今天是要上班吗？所以正好挂着当背景音，对不对？哈哈，猜对了，加油加油，辛苦啦！加油哦，一起加油！我觉得今天可能，也许我能把它打通。世界树手杖，还不错，但是没什么用啊。鼠房。 特兰多地区。
Hello。
啊，先锋车，对对对，就是那走吧 ，S view。哎，是哪个人来着？哦，不是这个。
Speaking of which.
这又是个啥人？
哦，
哦，牧羊人，羊好可爱，都是黑脸。 什么人？我们觉得之前好像已经有了。
Hello.
我觉得不太对。
Let us fight with honor.
短剑，哎，全部都不是呢。斧和兵。
Have at you. Too slow. Too slow. The battle is truly joined. This will cool your temper. The battle is truly joined. Too slow. The battle is truly joined. The battle is truly joined. My blade is unbending! Watch my blade dance. Too slow. The battle is truly joined.
觉得要打的不是他的样子。
Victory! Victory shall be mine. This will cool your temper. Now then. The battle is true. With each battle, I grow stronger.
2个。意思是吗？嗯？暴力。这不是之前
fight with honor. Now then. Ah! Ah! Now then. Ah! Too slow. Have at you. Victory shot. Have at you. My blade is. Watch my blade dance. Too slow. Have at you. Out of my way. With each battle, I grow stronger.
You can't be. You're pulling. So.
啊，果然是假的。米克马克之盾。哦，好东西。
I owe you one. You have me.
Huh.
Greetings.
啊，
You all right, dear?
Oh!
教师的吗？ Oh, nice. 迁徙。迁徙。Hello, Alfred Sturman. Welcome, welcome. It's nice to see you today again. I'm doing great. I think I'm going to beat the game today. How about you? How are you?
Step right up. My turn now.
My turn.
Have at you. I will cut you down!
Let's do this.
Oh, they're tankier than I thought. Tankier than I thought.
The winds of force are howling.
My turn.
Your YouTube profile has been tagged forever for lesbian songs. You are marked.
What's yours is mine.
An interesting dilemma. You should have studied harder.
I've cleared this forest before, but I didn't have the info, so the boss didn't spawn, so I have to clear it again.
Teach you a lesson. Now, what next?
Guardian Lion Guard!
Here I go.
Have at you. Death by 1,000 cuts!
What to do? I'll get my money's worth.
My turn. Guardian Lion.
Now, what next?
The battle is truly joined. Death by 1,000 cuts!
Perfect.
What's yours is mine.
My turn now. Thank you.
What is the logical course of action?
Focus! Oh, flames! Rage strong!
Not bad. A passing grade.
Not yet. Huh? Where's the boss? This is the side quest of Ophelia's final chapter.
Open for business.
I'm trying to 100% this game, even though Switch doesn't have like a achievement system. Hello, home runs. Welcome, welcome. It's nice to see you again. Not all difficulties. No, I'm not going to do a second playthrough. No, just trying to do everything in this playthrough.
Tiger Ray.
My turn now.
Now then,
Crush.
Now, what next? The stars.
Oh no, you all died.
ends
Didn't get the
your
chance to
lesson.
steal from you. Ah, so squishy.
Time to teach you a lesson.
What to do? The winds of force are howling.
Tiger Ray!
Whoops!
Now then. A touch of death.
The stars fall. Thus ends your lesson.
Yeah, there's a fluffy. It's like a pet. Also looks like a hairpin, actually. Oh, so the boss is right here. Let's do it.
You won't move willingly.
Oh, don't you look handsome? Cute dog, cute dog.
Try this.
Here I go.
Hmm. Let's try. Try this one.
I'll get my money's worth.
An interesting dilemma.
Have at you.
Hmm.
Out of my way.
What to do?
It won't bite. It won't bite you. I promise it won't bite. It won't bite. try another one.
I'll get my money's worth.
Okay.
Victory shall be mine.
An interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
My turn.
Oh, I can't steal from him. It's too bad.
You're too kind.
Here I go. Won't hold back. I summoned the Felgun, a great merchant.
Victory shall be mine. You shall be healed.
Now, what next? Now the true lesson begins. Steora shows us the way. I sure have
Ouch!
much to learn.
Let's do this.
Ouch!
Let me help.
The battle is truly joined.
Let's see. I miss my healer. Oh, I miss her.
Use this.
My turn. I'm ready. Are you?
Jesus. Not good. Not good.
Here.
No, no, not enough.
Sorry.
Victory shall be mine.
I miss my healer.
My blade is unbending.
No, 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 no!
I still have so much to learn.
Here.
Damn! Use this. Failed.
My turn now.
I don't think this is the way. I might need to switch characters. Yeah. Let me bring my A team. Yeah. This is gonna be a completely different fight.
Time to teach you a lesson.
My turn.
This is a revenge. Yeah.
Death!
Let's do this! I'll not be defeated. Traveler overrated!
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm.
I'll not be defeated.
Guardian Lion Dog!
Ah! My turn now!
Ouch.
I'll get my money's worth.
Now, what next? Stars show us mercy!
And like this.
What? Yeah, I know. The dub is really good, English dub. Surprisingly good. No, I'm not happy about this fight. Not happy about how it goes. Let's take some consumables before we enter the fight. Thank you, thank you. I'll try my best. No, I used the wrong one. That's not the one. Jesus. This boss is harder than I thought. I mean, it makes sense. It's a boss you're supposed to fight after you finish the chapter, so it's supposed to be hard. How long will these consumables last? I never used them. That's the ability that inflict more damage. Oh yeah, that's actually a good point. Yeah, this is a boss. This is a side quest that appears after you finish the chapter. So you have to leave the town, then come back. Give it another try.
I cannot fail.
My turn. Here. Over here.
My turn now. I won't hold back. I'll get my money's worth.
good strategy.
I'll do my best. Let's do this. Let me help.
Out of my way. Let's do this.
Like debuff.
Over here.
My turn now. Nicest connect.
My turn.
Okay, I survived. Sweet, sweet. Two and it's 5. Should be enough.
I'll not be defeated. Nicest connect. My turn now. I won't hold back. I'll get my money's worth.
Now, what next?
Great. A shield. Yeah. That's a good, yeah, good strategy.
Focus is stars show us mercy.
Ouch. um,
Guardian Lion Dog.
Bring about the miracle of healing. My turn now.
Ah.
I'll get my money's worth.
An interesting dilemma.
I think he's gonna summon another wolf. Probably.
How about this?
Out of my way.
Yeah. Survival over damage.
Bring about the miracle of healing. My turn now.
An interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet
My turn. Here.
Let's do this. I won't hold back. I'll get my money's worth.
What's this now? Nothing will quiet the storm.
Here. My turn. Let's do this.
Bring about the miracle of healing. What to do? I'll get my
What's this now? The stars is born. What's this now?
Two, 5, 5, 6, 7. Not enough.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
My turn now. Bring about the miracle of healing.
My turn. Here.
Here I go.
What's this now?
What to do?
Two and 2.
I'll do my best.
My focus is unparalleled.
Should I heal or should I deal damage?
Steora shows us the way.
Out of my way. Here.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing. My turn now. Let me help.
What? What? My heels. That's not fair. It's not fair.
I'm ready. Are you? Try this.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing. What to do? I won't hold back. I'll get my money's worth.
My turn. Here.
My turn now. Have this.
Oh.
Can't end like this.
Just one shot me. Ah.
How about this?
Break points.
Oh! What?
Ah.
An interesting dilemma. How about this? I am sorry.
My turn now. Here I go. An Elfric's in the
Out of my way. Guardian Lion Dog.
Here I go. Let me help. Bring about a miracle of healing.
An interesting dilemma. The stars fall. I still have so much to learn.
I'm sorry.
Nope. I'll come back later. This is a fight for like level 75, maybe? Not right now. Triangle strategy. No, I haven't. Let me check that. (2022). Oh, it's basically the same style. I'll add it to my list. Triangle strategy. Alright, add it to my list. Oh my god, so many games to play. Spell animation, attacking. Awesome. So I'll visit this one later. Oh, I've been here. Oh, this is the chapter. Yeah. There's only 3 left. Which one should I? Let's do the hunters. We need level 70? Seriously? You see, that's a minor thing that I don't like about this game. It gatekeeps some things that, and it forces you to come back like in late games. I don't like that. Of course, she's a princess. New equipment. Let's see. New equipment.
Greetings.
Oh my god, you are dying. Alright, the final chapter.
Here.
Leopard is
I
so
see.
cute.
Ugh.
Cyrus is doing academic talk.
Mayhap.
Just so.
Of course.
Thank you. On it. Yes. Hmm? If thou wilt. Excellent. I am ready. I think not.
Okay, send me to another maze.
Hmm? Hmm.
Listen up.
Damnation! Oi!
I'll save them.
Huh. Oh.
Ugh.
So then...
lost.
Indeed.
Could you?
Yes.
I am most pleased.
I fear there is.
You did your. Without you to bring us word of what happened, we would be all but doomed. Now, we would hear your report.
By your leave. There were packs of monsters roaming in the vicinity of the ruins. The men fought bravely and succeeded in culling their numbers. Emboldened, we dared to venture into the ruins themselves. 'Twas there that red-eyed beast came upon us. A ferocious creature of a size and strength I've not seen. Any soldier that met its blood-red gaze was turned to stone. Living statues, insensible to all around them.
Tell me one thing, Captain.
Your Highness?
Did these men fight bravely to the end?
Every one.
I see. That will be all, Captain. However, this matter is not over. Our fallen men must be avenged.
Begging your Highness's leave, we can do better than revenge. If the red-eye beast itself is slain, your men will be released from its curse.
Is this true?
But you heard yourself. This fiend wields terrible powers. What hope have we of slaying it when a single glance invites certain doom?
I can protect myself from the petrification. By your leave, I shall fight the beast alone.
Can you defeat it?
I swear on my life. I will bring the beast down and free your men from its baleful curse.
What is your name, girl?
I am called Hunnet.
Hunnet. I see the glitter of steel in your eye. Resolve and strength in equal measure. Each time a menace has been visited upon this realm of mine, a hero with the same steel in their eye. This time, you will be that hero for us.
Yes, I'm the hero.
By your leave. I shall take the rest of the men and drive off the monsters outside the ruins.
The Knights Ardent shall sally with you.
We shall escort Hunnet safely to the entrance.
Very good. Hunnet, slay this beast and return safely to us.
I shall. Hunnet. Well, well. Indeed. I see. Well said.
Listen. Huh?
Hmm?
Letten us beginnen. Letten my arrow fly and true. I will not be the— What next?
Oh, I can't use the swordsman's abilities.
Come in, if thou darest. Come in, if thou darest. What next? Letten the hunt beginning. Trying this. Missest me, coming, if thou darest. Letting my arrow fly and true. Letting my arrow fly and true. This will help it.
Wait, no. Seriously.
Missed me. This will help it. Letting my arrow fly and true. I will not be thy prey. Letting my arrow fly and true. This will help it. Letting the hunt begin it. Letting my arrow fly and true. Trying this. Missest me, coming, if thou darest. This will help it. Coming, if thou darest. Coming. I will not be that. Letting the hunt begin. I will not be that. Letting the hunt begin. What next? I will not be. What next? Letting my arrow fly and true. Trying this. What next? Letting my arrow fly and true. Coming, if thou darest. Sorcery. This will help it. I will not be thy prey. Letting the hunt begin. Letting the hunt begin. Come in, if thou darest. Trying this. Come in, if thou darest. This will help it. Come in, if thou darest. What next? This will help it. Missedst me. What next? What next? Sorcery.
No, no.
No.
Oh my god! No, I couldn't defeat the wolf. I think that's a boss fight for later, like when my whole team is level 75 maybe. I'm going to do the Hind's final chapter for now. On to another maze. How was your lunch?
Listen up.
Sir!
Knights are done!
To arms!
Charge!
Come on!
There it be.
To arms!
Oh, let none escape!
Leave it to me. I am ready. This bodeth ill.
Another day, another maze.
Now, let us hunten. Letting the hunt beginning.
I forgot how to use her. What's her ability? So Cena, oh my god, I can't. I'm gonna butcher that name. It looks delicious. It's a very common meal. I wish I'll try it someday. Yeah, maybe I'll try to find that. I don't know if I can get that here.
My turn now. I'll get my money's worth.
My turn.
Avatar, yeah. I don't know if you have noticed, the stone monsters all wear heels. They wear heels, like pretty high heels.
Guardian Lion Dog.
An interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet
Ooh, thank you.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
Let's do this. Thank you.
Come in, if thou darest.
Can I capture this Pokemon? Jeez, they're so weak.
A torrent of arrows!
But this character is so weak.
What to do?
Interesting dilemma.
Come in, if thou darest.
Let's do this! Guardian Lion Dog. Don't start things you can't finish.
50 grand.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
What to do?
What to do? What to do?
Guardian Lion Dog!
A tempest of ice shall rage!
What next?
Let's do this!
My turn. I appreciate it, really.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Now, what next? Ah! A tempest of ice shall rage! Thus ends your lesson.
Not yet. Let me trace back. Make sure I got everything.
This is the beginning of your end.
The stars fall.
Out of my way.
Summon, if thou darest.
What's yours is mine.
Let's do this! Ah! Thank you!
What's this now? Ah! The stars fall. Not bad. A passing grade.
That's everything.
Ready or not, here I come! What to do? The winds of fortune are howling!
Out of my way. Tiger Ray!
What is the logical course of action?
Oops.
Thus ends your lesson.
Standest thou against
Starting
me?
to get lost.
Then be hunted.
Ah!
What?
Oh no! Ah! I'll get my money's worth.
Yattagara!
An interesting dilemma.
Maze path. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, I can see they put a lot of effort into the maze design. Like they utilize your blind spot. Like all the secret box are located in your blind spots. That's pretty cool design, actually. but it could be annoying sometimes.
The stars.
Letting the hunt beginning. Rain and arrows up on.
Oh, no. Wrong one.
Yes, that was close.
Letting the hunt beginning. Holding back nothing. I will cut him down.
I'm ready. What's yours is mine.
Oh no! Thank you!
Nothing will quiet the storm. Thus ends your lesson.
Yeah, I think they did that on purpose.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Out of my way.
It's like a theme of the game. Like you can see some boxes, but you can't see the obvious paths to them, so you have to explore. But I agree, the map is lacking. The map doesn't help at all. And all the towns and villages names are so hard to remember, like the paths, the towns, like the area. All those names, yeah, I can't remember any of them. They're so confusing. Couldn't they just give them like a simple names? City A, City B. Maze Traveler, yeah. It's all about the maze.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Let's do this!
Come in, if thou darest. A torrent of arrows.
Let's do this! Let me help.
My turn.
It has to be sword, right? Oh, oops.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage! You should have studied harder.
So lost. Yeah, I want to go further.
Step right up. What to do? The winds of fortune are howling.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Yeah, exactly. Cringy names. Those names are cringy. Really cringy. And hard to remember. Really hard to remember.
I will cut it down.
My turn now. I'll get my money's worth.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
Come in, if thou darest. I will cut it down.
What is the logical course of
Catalina.
action?
The Zuma Slayer. Not sure if I can think of any, because I forgot about them immediately after I finished the game.
A tempest of ice shall rage! You should have studied harder.
As soon as I finish the game, I just clear my memory. Not enough memory. So that's where I came from. That's where I came from. Clear this map.
I've done my research on you.
Well, it's going to be the last chapter. We have Ophelia, the savior of the Depression Village. That's from last chapter.
Guardian Lion Dog.
Here I go!
Secret lesson.
I'll get my money's worth.
What is the logical course of action? You should have studied harder.
This is the last map, right? Has to be. When do I get there?
I'll make this quick.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Alright. The mummy
Out of
lover.
my way. Guardian Lion Dog.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
My turn now! Thank you!
Now, what next? The stars fall. Not bad. A passing grade.
to do? I'll get my money's worth.
Out of my way.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage! Not bad. A passing grade.
I think that's everything, right? It's boss time.
Now, let us hunt him.
Guardian Lion Dog.
What to do? The winds of fortune are howling.
A tempest of ice shall rage! Thus ends your lesson.
These are the guards. I do not understand. I can sense the feelings of every beast. Still, my task remaineth the same.
It's ugly. It's so
Thou hast
ugly.
taken people from us, and we shall have them back. If thou art
Ew.
ready, then so am I.
Hmm. I think I'm going to miss. Oh, we're going to miss.
You're too kind.
Oh, I see. Nice.
Come in, if thou darest. Raining arrows up on them.
Nice.
It's my turn now. I'll get my money's worth.
Now, what next?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Can I capture it? Nope.
Using this.
What? That's not fair.
Here.
What to do? I summon Battle Guard.
Now, what next?
18 grand, I think.
Now the true lesson begins. Steora shows us the way.
Come in, if thou darest. Using this.
My turn now!
Yeah, the monster is always innocent. Let's see. Oh, Cyrus! Cyrus, wake up. Wakey, wakey.
Let me help.
Out of my way. I'm ready. Are you? Guardian Lion Dog.
Nice.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Using this.
An interesting dilemma. The stars fall.
Coming, if thou darest. Using this.
What is the logical course of action?
Now the true lesson begins.
The stars show us mercy.
My turn.
50% down. Nice.
Let's do this. Show no mercy.
What to do?
Coming, if thou darest. Using this.
Here I go!
2. Number 2.
Come in, if thou darest.
My turn.
An interesting dilemma. The stars will fall. An interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
My turn.
Ooh. Almost there. It's an easy fight.
What's yours is mine.
Come in, if thou darest. Using this.
This is my favorite item. The breakpoint
Let's do this.
item.
Thank you.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay.
Now, what next?
Wake up.
An interesting dilemma. How about this? What's this?
Jesus.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Why can't you just die in peace? No, 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 no! No! Ah! We were so close. So he's going to attack like crazy before he dies. And he didn't even use his ability to turn me into stones. I thought he was going to turn us into stones. Like, we have the item for that.
If thou art ready, then so am I.
Out of my way. Here.
An interesting dilemma.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Oh no! I'll get my money.
Poisoned.
Letting my
Great.
arrow fly and true. Using this.
Oh no! I'll get my money's worth.
I'm ready for you!
Show no mercy.
Coming, if thou darest. Using this.
Now, what next? The stars will fall.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Using this.
Oh no! Let me help.
Here.
Oh no! I won't hold back! I'll get my money.
Give me a sec. Oh, no, sorry.
Using this. Using this.
What?
Holding back nothing.
Don't miss again. No.
My turn now! I summon Balthazar!
What's this now?
Focus is unparalleled. The stars show us mercy.
Using this. Using this.
My turn now.
Oh, he's about to go crazy.
I'll get my money's worth.
Now, what next? The stars fall.
Letting the hunt begin.
Not good.
Holding back nothing.
Six hits. Not bad.
Here I go. I'll get my money's
You're not going to miss. You are not going to miss.
You're too kind.
Oh!
Great inferno. Force the land.
Yes! That's a way to
Should
do
have
it.
studied harder.
What?
Tja.
Ah.
Truly?
Yeah, me too. I feel bad for the monster too.
Not so.
Ho-ho.
That was an interesting fight. But I was waiting for the monster to turn me into stones. I
Many
didn't get the
thanks.
chance to use my items.
I'm in your debt.
Nay.
Understood.
Excellent.
Behold my fel.
Yeah, I'm the hero.
General Lenar tells me of your exploits. You saved my poor men and our city. You are our savior, and we are forever in your debt.
What I did was for my own avail.
Perhaps
Where's
so,
her
Huntress.
master?
Yet grateful we remain.
Yeah, her master's still in the forest. As a
I would
stone
like to
statue.
propose a banquet in your honor. But alas, I divine that you will not tarry here with us.
I cannot, Highness. I must see with mine own eyes if my master hath been freed from the curse.
Of course. General Lenar.
Sire, my men are ready to escort the Huntress at your command.
I informed King Kalim of your circumstances. He ordered preparations be made in advance.
You fought the Red Eye to bring your master to life. My soldiers recovered the instant it was slain.
Oh, cocaine. Pablo Escobar. Oh my god.
Pray, go to his...
Thank you, Your Highness.
That's so funny.
Think nothing of it. But perhaps when your quest is done, you would grace us with your presence once more. And then we may throw the banquet you deserve.
Narco was
honor
a
me.
great show.
I hope that day shall come soon. Not far now.
God's mercy! What is that?
Come, Linda, with me.
I want a snow leopard as a pet.
Look out!
Huh?
But I heard snow leopards don't have high IQ. Like, their IQ are pretty low. Probably dumber than a house cat.
Hagen, if thou art here,
Because
then...
they live in solitude, like real solitude. So they don't interact with their kind. So they don't need like mental capacity.
What ho, Hornet!
Animals that live in groups usually have high IQs. That's
Don't
why
tell me
dogs are
thou'st
smarter than
grown
cats.
again.
Not in height, master. But if thou speakest of experience, then yes.
A leopard and a wolf. That's so cute.
Ah, that must be it. Hope I didn't cause thee too much trouble.
Some, master. And I was worried for a spell.
Thou were? Then
Thou certainly dost.
stay, my dear. That was thy cue to say not at all.
And not just to me. To Natalia, Susanna, and Eliza as well. You had us all worried.
That's a long list, but no matter. Rest assured, I'll make an apology to each and every one.
Yeah, they have all my attention. I'm not reading the text. I'm not hearing their talks. I'm looking
And then
at
I shall
their
thank 'em
fluffy
too, for good
tails.
measure.
Oh my god, so cute.
Thou dost not.
I don't care about the
Hunnet,
humans.
Thank thee. Blushing art.
And thou clearly hast...
man my age hath learned all the things he ever will, I'm afraid.
Begging your pardon, sir, but we just wanted to thank you.
Oh, quite. Think nothing of it. Art thou hurt?
Nothing that won't mend soon enough, by your grace, sir.
Good to hear it. So, where... Ah, yes. Thou were about to tell me of thine adventures.
It's a long story. Wouldst thou hear in it all?
Every last word.
The journey I had taken was but a short episode in my life. But I would come to tell him the tale of it many times in the years to come in. For the first time as a hunter, I found a story that was mine alone. It was my first story, but not my last. But those are tales for another day. And so I end my story here. Thou canst always come to our village to hear in it again. Though I warn you, it may not be the same with every telling.
Ah, that's cute.
Gods be with you. See. Oh, I have to purchase that. Oh, I have 2 million coins. 2 million. I'm rich. Only in games. Should leave the village and come back. No. Really? Here, should be a new quest. Hmm, nothing? Should be a new quest here. I finished the chapter.
that confirmed the ship. And where's the king? I think this is the cannon ship, like between the two merchants. Yeah, they were competitors.
Why, hi.
How fare thee? Hello, friend.
Yes. You're his father, right?
Ho ho!
Hmm?
I'm sorry. Oh!
Okay, on to the next story. Which one should I go first? I mean, Primaral's story is pretty dark. I think she has the darkest storyline in the game. Like, everybody's story is fairy tale, like, her story is so dark. Like, everyone else are on like Disney Channel, and she is HBO. She's definitely an HBO story. Yeah.
Hmm?
Where's the safe? This town has an ominous feelings as well. Like, has a weird vibe. I need level 55. Oh wow.
Oh, hello.
Let us fight with honor. Have at you. Too slow. Have at you. Out of my way. Now then. Have a taste of this. Too slow. Now then. Out of my way. Have at you. The battle is truly joined. Have a taste of this. Too slow.
Too slow. Too
Now
slow.
Now then. Now then. Have a taste of this. Too slow. Now then. Now then. Victory shall be mine. Have at you. Have a taste of this. Too slow. Now then. Now then. The battle is truly joined. Out of my way! The thrill of the fight.
What?
I see.
Primrose.
What have we here?
Cyrus and Primrose.
Hey.
Let's go.
Of course.
You're wrong.
Oh? Come now!
Oh!
Thank the heavens.
So it's the story of Primrose, right? That's her father and mother.
Quite right.
Yes. Oh. Oh my. What? Huh.
Loot box, loot box.
Oh.
Thank you.
At your service. At your service.
Go back, go back. Go back. Okay, another maze.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen? What?
Tiger Ray!
What to do? I'll get my money's worth.
An interesting dilemma. The stars!
Oops.
You should have studied harder.
May I have this dance?
Tiger Ray!
Gats, that was
What
close.
to do?
Oh, it's getting dark outside. It's only 5 o'clock. And it's already dark.
I'll get my money's worth.
The stars! Not bad. A passing grade.
This is the beginning of your end. Tiger Ray!
Let's do this! I'll get my money's worth.
What is the logical course of action? The stars! You should have studied harder.
Nope. Not yet. So I can go downstairs.
Time to teach you a lesson.
What to do? I'll get my money's worth.
Out of my way. Tiger Ray!
The stars.
I am ready.
Oh, I should have. Ah, I forgot.
Fire.
Here I go.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
What is the logical course of action? Oh, flames! Rage strong! Thus ends your lesson.
Okay, let's go back to the city for a moment. Actually, let's go grab our favorite Pokemon. %21%. incredibly low. Primaral's level is too low. Yeah, the cats. They're super rare. It's only worth it if you have like prime rolls and use her ability to roll that 100 times experience. Like only if you encounter the cat and roll her ability, yeah, that's a lot of work, too much work. Oh, thank you. Okay. Let's go back.
My turn. Tiger Ray!
My turn now! I'll get my money's worth.
What is the logical course of action? The start! You should have studied harder.
Where was I? Oh no. This is the kitchen, right?
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Exactly, I have better things to do.
Tiger Ray!
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
My turn now!
What is the logical course of action? The start!
I am ready.
What to do? Ah! Thank you!
Thank you, thank you.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
Now, what next? The start is born. Thus ends your lesson.
Nothing? Seriously? Okay.
Father?
Very good.
I see. Primrose. Aww.
Father.
Primrose receive. Yeah, that's what that's what I thought. Every other character lives in a Disney world. Primrose lives in HBO. Yeah.
Hello.
Well met.
More maze? Nothing?
Step right up.
Tiger Ray!
I am ready.
What to do?
The stars.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
I am ready.
Thus ends your lesson.
How do I get up there? No. How do I get out? No staircase.
May I have this dance?
Here I go! I'll get my money's worth.
My turn. Guardian Lion Dog!
I am ready. Flames, burn us away.
What is the logical course of action? A great inferno! The land!
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
Here I go! Thank you!
I am ready.
An interesting dilemma. Oh, flames! Rage strong! Not bad. A passing grade.
How do I get up there? Huh?
May I have this dance?
My turn now! I'll get my money's worth.
I am ready. Flames, burn us away.
What is the logical course of action? A great inferno! The land!
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
Here I go! Thank you!
You should have studied harder.
This feels like... Oh, there's more to go. No? Father, why did you die? How am I supposed to live on?
Oh.
I'll not forgive this.
You are...
Almost at the end. Great. That's awesome.
Open for business.
An interesting dilemma.
Interesting dilemma. Light. Okay.
The stars is What? Tiger Ray!
Let's do this. Thank you.
I am ready.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
It's my turn now. Thank you.
An interesting dilemma. You should have studied harder.
Almost missed it. Okay, so this is the boss.
May I have this dance?
Out of my way. Tiger Ray!
I am ready. Flames, burn this away.
Here I go! Thank you!
A great inferno scorched the land.
My turn now! Thank you!
Come
Out of my way.
on.
What's yours is mine.
I am ready.
What is the logical course of action? Oh, flames! Rage strong! Not bad. A passing grade.
Shush!
No.
Come now.
That's...
Oh, tragedy. Nothing but tragedy and suffering.
That's right.
Do you truly... to throw away all your hopes and dreams for the sake of revenge?
My father is gone.
I don't think he'd be happy at all. Live not for me, for I am dead and gone.
Father...
Primrose, will you dance for me once more? I wish to burn the sight of you into my memories.
Yes, Father.
She will need to be strong, indeed. For the future of our house will one day rest upon her shoulders.
You
haven't forgotten your debts now, have you? It's a shame, Primrose. You were always my favorite.
Quite the dancer yourself, in the end.
And I know that, deep down, you have a good heart.
Oh, she died.
Primrose, you must find that faith in yourself.
I will send you to your father's side.
Now two remain.
Lady Primrose, what do you believe in?
She will be strong. We will raise her to be a fine lady.
Yes. It reminds me of the fire in your father's eyes when he faced his end.
This man should not live a moment longer.
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard that you were looking around for my friend here. And you know what they say about birds of a feather. Oh, the tragedy! It moves me to the depths of my soul!
But someday you must find a cause of your own. A cause that will bring you happiness.
The story is so tragic. So
I
dark.
will...
Doesn't fit in this game. This is a fairy tale game.
What has this... But no. Father would understand. And this will be the end of it. When I plunge this dagger into your breast.
Hi, 高富帅。欢迎欢迎。
It will all be over. I will finish this.
Perfect. Yes, just perfect.
来的正是时候，正好要
The
打
depths
boss。
of emotion that burn in those eyes. That is the girl I fell in love with so many years ago. A woman truly worthy of my genius. No. And let me bring this beautiful tragedy to a close.
Time for the main event.
Out of my way. Tiger Ray!
啊，谢谢你关注高富帅，感谢感谢，开心呢。
I'll get my money's worth.
I am ready. Flames, burn this away.
A great inferno scorched the land. What? Tiger Ray!
I am ready.
Here I go! I'll get my money's worth.
A great inferno scorched the land.
That was easy.
What to do? I'll get my money's
Yes.
Oops.
Out of my way. You're too hard.
What's this now? Let's try this.
I am ready. Stay strong.
Out of my way.
Tyrion's home.
I am ready.
What?
What is this?
What?
What's this now?
This is my first time using this ability and it sucks. It really sucks. Kind of want to quit. Yeah. Nope, let's redo this fight.
Time for the main event.
Here I go! I'll get my money's worth.
Tiger Ray!
I am ready.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Let's do this! This should do the trick.
Tiger Ray!
I am ready. Stay strong.
Now, what next? My focus is unparalleled! The stars fall.
I appreciate it, really.
Oh no! This should do the trick.
What is the logical course of action? The stars roll.
I am ready. Stay strong.
It's my turn now! I won't hold back! I summon Battle Guard!
Here.
What is the logical course of action?
Now the true lesson begins. The stars roll.
Oops. That was easy.
You should have studied harder.
No! This isn't enough. We still haven't... Show me the
I regret.
Bloody... Tell me.
No. When I can look...
My... Can't you see? You can't... This was never about... But you could... It's true.
You speak not...
How did it feel? Did that feel...
Enough.
You can admit...
Stop it! You have no... Father, can I tell you? The truth is, I hated it. I hated my life. I hate... But it's... Please, Father. Forgive me.
Come. Abandon... that.
I am... And on my... I will not... Time for the main event.
Okay, it's 2 fights in a row. That doesn't seem fair.
Let's do
I'll be right back. Let me get some food. back.
I appreciate it, really.
I am ready.
What's this now? Let's try this.
Take this!
What to do? Let me help.
I am ready. Stay strong.
What is the logical course of action?
My focus is unparalleled! The stars show us mercy!
Oh my god.
Let's do this!
No good. Stay strong.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh no!
An interesting dilemma. The stars fall.
Here.
My turn now! I'll get my
No,
money.
no, 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 no. It's the wrong one.
No good.
No.
Stay strong.
Not again.
Oh no!
Jesus. There's no point to heal them.
What's this now? Let's try this.
No good. You like that?
Oh no!
No good. Stay strong.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage!
Finally.
Oh no! This should do the trick.
No good.
Almost forgot them.
Now, what next? The stars will fall.
storm.
No good.
What is the logical course of action?
My focus is unparalleled. The stars fall.
My turn now! I'll get my money's worth.
Let's do this.
What's this now?
No good.
Watch me now!
Oh no! This should do the trick.
No good. You like that?
not that hard. I 被宝可梦 K 头了。
Bravo. I have seen. And now, come, Prim. Every show. And when the moon would that sleep, then
goodbye.
Yes, Umber.
Father, at long last, I did as you always did. I found a cause since the day that... And event... Even now that my love... And I have done all that... Why? Why does my heart still ache with this hollow pain? What am I supposed to believe in now? What cause will carry... But this is something I must find for myself. And until I do... I will keep dancing.
truth is...
She has a whole army on her paycheck. Don't underestimate her. Yeah, a mafia boss, exactly. This is the last chapter. Ah, I remember his story. I kind of disagree with this storyline. Like the value it's trying to convey is, I don't agree with it. Like, first of all, he charged nothing for treatment. That's unsustainable and it's bad for the industry. I'm not saying you should charge a ridiculous amount of money, but you should charge a sustainable amount of money for the drugs and treatment you provide, so that the industry can. I mean, you need to do R&D, right? You need to improve and get new drugs, new treatment. That needs resources. And if you charge nothing, you are hurting others, like hurting your peers. Like your peers, you may not need the money, but your peers need the money to survive. First of all, he charged nothing. And then during the story, and they kind of said that some people are not worth saving. Some people are not worth their treatment. That's also wrong. Like, if a criminal gets injured or poisoned, you could send them to the cops and lock them in prison and give them treatment in prison. Like, the two doesn't conflict. It's not like you can either arrest them or you treat them. You can do both. You can arrest them and treat them. It's not the physician's position to judge if a person is worth saving or not. You should save everyone, like, if possible. There's a justice system for that. Like, healthcare system do the treatment. Justice system do justice. Don't mix the two. Like, it's not a physician's call to decide a patient's fate. I'm like fundamentally disagree with his storyline. Like, everything his storylines tells, I disagree with. Like, it's so bad. That's why I put it at last. Like, this is my least favorite story. it's just wrong on so many levels.
Truth is,
Oh. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Let me treat you free of charge.
fair and well.
And push the local physician out of job. Yeah.
Huh?
Completely destroy the industry, and then I will leave you guys to suffer. Because when I leave, you'll have no physician working here, and when you get sick again, nobody's going to save you again. He's just traveling around and destroying the industry all over the world.
Gadzooks.
I'm coming in.
The hell?
I have strong feelings about
Excuse
this.
me. The name's Ogun.
Oh.
I'll be on. Forgive.
Whoa. Howdy.
You.
Mind if we shoot the breeze?
I think not.
Well now.
It shouldn't be considered a virtue that you treat patient freely. Yeah, that's not a virtue.
Let me see it.
Charging a fair price isn't a virtue. Charge nothing is not a virtue.
Alfred.
Heavens me!
Oh. Oh.
Thank you.
Many thanks.
Oh.
How are you? Well...
Sorry about that. Whoa. You don't say. Oh?
You shouldn't be thinking about who should you treat. Like, that's not something a physician should think about.
Huh?
Afraid the answer is no.
Hey-o!
Oh?
Well...
Oh. The hells? What?
The fact is...
You're too kind. Just doing my...
Hey,
You.
What's the matter? What's the matter?
Afraid the answer is no.
Come on now.
That'll do.
Ye gats. Huh?
No. Ah.
Son of a... Holy...
Aye.
What the...
I'll be on my way.
Truth is,
You should never pick and choose your patients.
Aye. Mm-hmm. But...
That's like ethic 101. He signed, "Do not resuscitate."
That stubborn bastard.
You can't go against his will. He doesn't want to be saved.
Ain't there nothing in here that... Ah, what a... Been too busy to clean it up.
Oh my god, this storyline goes just
Hogan is
completely
determined to
goes
die.
against medical ethics.
That's the answer he's come to. What right do I... Besides, what could I barely managed... How do I even go about... I'm just one... Damn it all. A letter?
To my dear friend... When you find this letter, No doubt you'll be off in some far-flung village somewhere. I was more than happy to urge you on in your journey, but truth be told, I was just a bit worried about you. Worried that along the way, you'd find someone and take on all their pain and suffering as your own. You've always had a sensitive streak after all. But, should you ever find yourself losing the courage of your convictions, remember what we learned together.
Zeph.
Zeph!
That I am, Nina.
Is...
Nothing you need worry yourself. Alf. I've always admired your... You have so go out with your heart at ease and your... P.S. This is far too embarrassing.
That idiot. Just reading that, my face is as red as... Thanks, buddy. I know what I need to do. Ain't that right, Seth? Including... And you too, Ogun. Just you wait.
Well, I'll...
Just leave me here and go.
Huh? Quit your belly.
What?
So you're a... It ain't my job. If it's in my power to help a... That's why I became an apothecary.
Yeah, that's right. But you're also wrong.
There.
And just what...
Ain't it obvious? And not just your... I'm gonna whip up in a... Just you wait.
Fix me.
Should you ever find yourself losing the courage of your convictions, remember what we... Alphen.
I can't believe it. Damn it all.
说得好，没错。下班了吗 ，Tim？
Great. Haha.
建议喝水。下班好呀，下班好。什么玩意儿还能在记忆中探索吗？你这是什么超级技能？下班正好啊，今天打算播的久一点，因为正好2个小时之后不是2个小时之后不有 NVIDIA 的发布会嘛，正好看一下。看看价格能有多夸张。吃你的免费药还不如喝水，是不是？哎，不会又要来一遍吧？
哦，
喝水睡觉，这是神医呢。
嗯。
那都是人家的专利配方。那可以一起看，一起看。我也要配，好巧，好巧。配一台拿来直播用。今天 AMD 的我忘记看了 ，AMD 的是中午就开了，我忘记这事儿了。肯定今天肯定会大涨。AMD 的你看了吗？我忘记看了。准备配个5090。
Let's go.
我没有追求，我就打算配个5080。本来还想看一下 AMD 的发布会，但你不应该新出那个，应该是99503x3D， 是不是要新出的是9950吧？9950 3D， 我不能等呀，我是打算它发布立刻就配，因为我现在还是在拿着苹果的笔记本在直播，啥也干不了。980跟 3D 应该也就够了。我也不想用水冷，应该都可以用风冷就够吧？我觉得 AMD 的这些。我看见9950不是说，就是它在生产力上面会比9800强一点吗？只玩游戏的话，9800应该够了。但是我不是还想同时推流吗？想说会不会？哎，不懂，真的，我从来就没有用过 PC， 一直都是在用苹果，没有这方面的相关知识。 超3D。哦，就是1块芯片负责游戏，1块芯片负责推流，可以这样吗？因为我不想一推流就变得卡卡的。你有没有看到我现在这个我这个 VTuber 也是一直在卡，就是说苟延残喘的苹果笔记本。他已经被我逼到了极限。系统会自动分配，那更好呀，不用我操心。
Here goes nothing.
我大概就是配一个苹果平时用都很好，干什么都很方便，就是日常的什么普通的工作需求、生活需求都很够。但是你要是想推流的话，苹果适合那个没有相关知识的人用，就是很傻瓜呀。苹果的它的整个产品，所有的产品链搁在一起就是很傻瓜，你什么都不懂都可以用起来很方便，也不用担心什么安全问题啦，也不用担心系统出问题啦，就很方便。但是你一旦要直播，就突然发现好像干啥不行。打撸啊撸也很棒，配一台5090来打撸啊撸。好久不用药师了。第一个回你的人说什么？我跟你说无脑入，对不对？打撸啊撸核显都够了。5090太夸张了，我根本用不到。我觉得5080就足够了。但是就有点，就这一代的5080后面还会再出5080S 吗？应该不会了吧？上次是因为策略出问题了吧？不，你把这条撤回，把条撤回，重新说不会。也可能会出个24G 显存的是吗？我觉得16G 显存有点。16G 其实够用了吗？就打游戏，然后一边直播，应该够了。
What's this? Out of my way.
Oh 要是够的话，我就不纠结了，直接就配。这到底有没有发新的？迅速搜一下，今天都发了什么？我来迅速搜一下。AMG 9950 16核32线程，价格呢？价格呢？价格呢？ Retail for around $800. That's gonna be， 那就是好多1000加元。Release date。没有时间吗？哎，这就很烦，我有点想等9950。我还以为它会立刻发，就是1月份就发售。有点烦。是的，只有90才有16G 以上。就是说9950 3D 不会立刻发售吗？我还以为它会跟显卡同一时间上线，然后我就可以一起配了。反正5090显然不是给我准备的，我没有那种需求，没有那种需求。
Not bad. A passing grade.
没有想到9950不是立刻就上市，这样就有点烦，有一点点烦，因为我是真的急用。但是，一般不是发布会上就会公布时间吗？看，这显卡还没发布会呢，就已经说了是1月21号发售吧。980好像价格已经开始降下来了。
You won't feel a thing.
这样就让我很纠结。然后我是现在立刻就发售的时候立刻就把显卡买了呢，还是在等优在一起买呢？因为我怕显卡到时候又会断货，又被黄牛给把货抢光，那就会很烦。
Guardian Lion Dog.
这250，我还是应该先那个趁着能抢先抢一下，是不是？然后再慢慢等，哪怕再等9950也是先抢到之后再等9950，是这个意思吧？因为9950应该不会太远了。我不是要买5090，我只想买个5080而已。80也会断货吗？
Let's do this.
Bring it on.
My turn now.
哎，不是很懂哎。AI 芯片是指什么芯片？比如5090这样的吗？
Thank you.
All right.
哦，就是都是在做专业级产品是吗？就是那种不在市面上卖的。好的，都不是给普通消费者用的。懂了。
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
我只是想赶紧配一台电脑，不然现在这样太痛苦了，播起来很别扭。
You should have studied harder.
就这2年显卡都变得像。 变得比黄金还值钱。就普通的消费者真的只是想，我只是想打游戏而已。为什么让我去做那么多的功课？ 还要守着墙。
Out of my way.
这只鹰有点帅哎。
Tiger Ray.
他现在完全市场垄断呀，根本没有竞争对手，随便定价，随便阉割，反正你们都要买，你们不仅买，你们还抢着买。
Get my money's worth.
What is the logical course of action? The start is born.
Bring it on.
What is the logical course of action? The start is born.
哎呀，怎么就死掉了呢？哎，想到要配台电脑就觉得心好累。就苹果这点做的就很好呀，你想买个产品真的非常简单，简单明了，不需要你做任何功课，不需要你头疼，你只要花钱就好了。 你只要愿意付出溢价。
What's yours is mine.
啊，大鸟的羽毛不值钱啊，这个
My turn now.
不值钱。
Thank you.
All right. This calls for surgery.
好低的伤害。
Bring it on.
咦，你不是学计算机的大佬吗？我以为你们轻轻松松就可以组一台。我肯定是不会自己组的，肯定是让找人帮我组。
What to do?
只是要纠结一下配置。
How is that?
网卡在哪里？
You won't feel a
学
thing.
硬件的和学软件都不一样。
Here goes nothing.
啊，这个角色好没用啊！
What to do?
啊，你的预购有9800吗？啊，有朋友要组电脑吗？为什么不能直接预购9950呢？
I appreciate it. Really.
你说的是？
You should have studied harder.
啊， 9950，拜托你早点发售，我想在怪猎出来之前拿到我的电脑。这要求不算过分吧？还有2个月，整整2个月的时间。不是，倒不是为了怪猎，因为要直播嘛，我打算整个全部从主机转到 PC 上，就以后不想再用主机玩游戏了。所以，然后再顺便赶上直播这个事，又比较着急。哦，我以前没有玩过怪猎，这应该是我的第1部怪猎。不能，我一窍不通。一方面是想从主机转到 PC， 一方面是不是正好开始直播了嘛，所以刚好需要并且急需配台电脑。本来是不用急的。
Cool off.
My turn.
感觉主机已经没有未来了呀。未来是属于 PC 加 Switch 的 ，PC 加 Switch 就可以覆盖绝大多数的游戏了。
Tiger Ray.
野生塔，野生塔会被我吓跑。你到时候看看我的操，我们现在是一直在玩回合制游戏，你看不出来我有多菜。我们是在安全的回合制游戏里。一旦打开动作游戏，好呀好呀，推荐啊。
An interesting dilemma.
什么游戏是最无脑的？长枪吗？到时候试试看。
My turn.
可以完成回合制，可以。出场会几度
？What's yours is mine.
可以。
Let's do this.
这2个月最令人期待的就是怪猎了。我觉得近战反正肯定应该不太适合我，还是拉开距离比较好，起码要稍微离得远一点。远程是不是很刮？很脆弱。到时候试试看吧，上网试试看，因为从来没有玩过，可以都试试。
You should have studied harder.
最近还有，最近应该有无双，战国无双。无双我应该是赶不上了。多搞笑！哎，这个就近在眼前，都走不过去。啊，对对，文明七就可以显示出 U 的功力了。玩到几百回合以后， 很有兴趣啊，文明6我就很喜欢，属于一玩一通宵，不知不觉天亮了。文明7是不是就需要用到9950？我觉得需要，给我找了一个完美的借口。
Out of my way. Tiger Ray!
Here goes nothing.
Oh. 到现在都不知道随车2的护航座都有什么，好多都是其他的平台上移植过来的，那种就没有意义，就是独占大作。这次肯定不会有塞尔达，就没有这种超级独占护航。到现在都不知道有啥。
The stars fall.
What's yours is mine.
Now,
还早，
what
对
next?
3月份了，3、4月份，不急不急。
Nothing will quiet the storm. Thus ends your lesson.
我觉得动森应该还没有到要出的时候吧。动森也是我的真爱。动森上一座是2020年嘛，还有一定的生命力。
Step right up.
Tiger Ray!
My turn now. I'll get my money's worth.
An interesting dilemma. The stars fall. You should have studied harder.
真的假的？这么有毅力的吗？我时间最长的应该是动森，然后是喷喷，对，最长的是动森和喷喷。在这种地方藏一个宝箱，我真是服了。 真是服了。健身房就健身环纯粹就是属于凑热闹跟风入的，然后基本就没有。
I'll make this quick.
多少小时啊？大概？怪了，厉害厉害厉害！健身环大佬。
Tiger Ray.
Bring it on.
期待健身，我第一次看到有人说期待护航座，有人说期待健身环的，第一次看到。大家都说什么期待塞尔达之类的，期待异度神剑。期待健身环还行。
The stars will fall.
满分，厉害厉害。
What's yours is mine.
My turn now. Thank you.
Now, what next?
啊，那倒是，别的运动游戏就真的一点玩下去的动力都没有。健身环好歹还有那么一点动力。拳击不好玩吗？
Thus ends your lesson.
Mm. 毅力这种东西，世界总结，天哪，原来是世界榜上的大佬吗？
Open for business.
哎，我都没注意过健身环的世界数据，厉害了！我都不知道那个圈儿被我塞到哪去了，健身环的那个环，我想不起来塞到哪里去了。
What to do? Thank you.
All right. I'll take that.
My turn.
说。
An interesting dilemma. Not bad. A passing grade.
去打 BOSS。
This is the beginning of your end. My turn.
到时候显卡是要去哪里抢啊？是去 NVIDIA 的官网抢，还是去华硕、微星那些网上去抢啊？还是说都可以在 NVIDIA 的网上抢？
Tiger Ray.
Let's do this.
就它别的品牌，它不会都搁在一起吗？那这样还得要开多少个网页一起抢呀？太不人性化了。中版一般性能会好一点吗？好的，好的。也可能差一你话都被你说全了，话都被你说全了。反正不一样，那就要看，那就要提前决定好要买哪一家的，然后去各自的网上抢，是吧？哎，真麻烦，真麻烦。就为什么一个普通的消费者要费这么大的劲？
An interesting dilemma.
还要去凑那么多的，买显卡。 买 CPU， 买主板，买内存，还要买电源，啊！点击销售，那不行，玩游戏过程还是比较重要的。可能有人真的从装机中体验到快乐吧，我是体验不到，我只是想要点击一下就能拿到装好的机器。都打动。
Here goes nothing.
啊！独挡也是一种快乐，嗯。
I'll take that.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
这都没偷到吗？
Here I go. Thank you.
The stars fall. Thus ends your lesson.
嗯，还要继续走迷宫吗？我不想走了。它这个最终章的迷宫还都特意设计的比之前的要复杂，真是煞费苦心啊！
Time to teach you a lesson.
Tiger Ray!
Here I go! I'll get my money's worth.
An interesting dilemma.
高安机估计还要再买个显示器。现在是一个笔记本加一台显示器，到时候换了 PC 就很少，一个显示器不够用呀，不够用呀。
Here we go. I'll take that.
然后等到升级了显示器，我会想，要不然桌子也换一下吧，支架也换一下吧。不知不觉，哦，我的话筒到现在都还没有收到。就之前加拿大邮政罢工，罢完之后，我这个包裹就不知道在哪个仓库的角落里在积灰，不知道他们什么时候能把我的包裹找出来。
What's yours is mine.
What to do?
想试试换了话筒之后，可不可以不戴耳机，调一调用外放加话筒？戴耳机实在太痛苦了，实在是痛苦。
Thank you.
You should have studied harder.
Oh, 就从这边过来。
Step right up.
结果今天还是没有通关，还有好几处地方是限制等级的，不是我不想通关，是他不让我。
Tiger Ray!
Let's do this. I'll get my money's worth.
Here we go.
An interesting dilemma. The stars
What
这
to
蛇
do?
长得，你仔细看，这蛇还长着头发，我从没有见过长着头发的蛇。
Thank you.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
An interesting dilemma. Thus ends your lesson.
有点想换成那个魔导师的被动，那魔法师的被动。魔术师什么哪儿去了？这样伤害应该会更高，伤害应该会更加炸裂。 还有1个小时就要看。我是不是有呢？帝国排到很下面，不是啥好东西。帝国系列都是纯物法。来吧，最后一个章节 BOSS。啊，眼睛疼，这2天播太多了。到 BOSS 跟前了，你怎么还御敌
？My turn.
可不可以逃跑呀？有一点点想逃跑。
Tiger Ray.
Here I go. I'll get my money's worth.
What is the logical course of action? The start!
Here goes nothing. All right.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
不过这个森林里面的怪掉的都是挺好的，
What to do?
要么就是橄榄，要么就是葡萄，都是大号。还不错。
Thank you.
An interesting dilemma. The start! Thus ends your lesson.
拉回一下状态。这还挺漂亮哦，这是个啥？施救吗？天狗，可以。 哎，这回这个 boss 不会话多哎，直接上来就打，上来就打。
Now, what next?
啊，她长得还蛮好看的，有点漂亮。马上就可以破。
Here goes nothing.
多少时？哎，不对，但是他这个不会双重。菜。
My turn.
掏出作弊小道具，冰之精灵石。
Take this.
有好多精灵石啊，都是从天而降的。
Let's do this.
哦，可以投钱。最近发现好用的策略就是磕这个 BP 药，真的好用哎，这样大家都可以放大招。
Let me help.
真的好用。
Take this.
Here I go. I'll get my money's worth.
上来先给大家套个回血吧。
My focus is on the stars show us mercy.
Here we go.
奶妈不在，把学者逼成了奶妈。唉，生活不易，奶妈流泪。哦，对，调和，让我看看调和都有什么可以用的。哦，对，有奶妈，这个可以当奶妈。范围恢复。忘记了。寒毒睡眠混乱。这个神秘能调出个啥来呢？给他调个毒吧。
How do you like this?
什么鬼？
Shucks.
痛！调和药扩散。 不然还是先醒一醒。这个不是睡眠，这是暗黑吧？异常状态识别。
Try this.
这个应该是降低命中的。
Let's do this! Guardian Lion Guard!
Oh no!
An interesting dilemma. The stars will roll.
45。
Here.
The stars will roll.
Oh no! Won't hold back! I summon Battle Guard!
Bring it on!
能不能偷了？感觉我觉得可以偷。3张。
I'll take that.
哎，你就带着这么个破烂吗？
All right.
给我啥状态？防御下降，并且中毒。暗黑就不解了吧？
Try this.
这是个异常状态天狗，不断的给上异常状态。
Here.
An interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Oh no! I'll get
An interesting dilemma.
Guardian Lion Dog.
My turn now! Thank you!
Here goes nothing.
应该可以一个回合就把它干掉。给塞拉斯补一个。
Try this.
应该够。大家都放个大招。
Let's do this.
Show no mercy.
帅啊！
Don't start
轻
things
轻
you
松
can't finish.
松啊！所有的剧情都走完了，真的要结束了吗？这个游戏。讨厌，不是打死他，只是要几根羽毛而已。
Sorry about that.
好漂亮啊，这个景。
All right. It's me, Alphen. Sorry about that.
这条故事线我真是从头到尾我都不敢苟同。
You what?
这个欧根人家明确表明了他不想被抢救，你还去救啊！
Listen here, Oak.
治好他的自
I
身
may
免疫
call
疾
you an
病，
old
对
man.
吧？
People are suffering out there. There are plenty of lives you can still save.
Maybe you're right. I once met a man who said the kinds of things you say.
Hmm?
He was an apothecary too. In my darkest hour, it was his words that stayed my hand. Despite having no hope, nothing to live for, he convinced me to press on.
Who was he? What?
不仅眼睛疼，手指头也疼。哎呀，哎呀！
Ogun, look at your
然后
hands.
跟要等呀，
Just two, and yet they have the power to save innumerable lives.
啊
Live, Ogun.
所以你们都是被这个神秘人所救
All
吗？
around you, people are suffering. There are plenty of lives you might yet save.
Why?
What's that?
这没办法退休，人家只是想
When
躺
someone's
平
in
而
a
已。
bind, you help them out.
还要给他强行打鸡血。起来干活，不要躺着了。
Those were his. It's the damnedest thing.
Gadzooks. Those words. I heard them too.
你们都加入了同一个传销组织吗？
There's no doubt about it. That's the man who saved my life.
哎呀，不要白屏了，眼睛好痛。
Thanks, mister. But why'd you save me? We ain't got no money, you know.
Listen, son. I saw someone in a bind, and I helped him out.
Shucks. I hope I can do that too someday. I'd never seen anyone like him before. His words, the miraculous potions he made. He didn't just save my life. He gave me a whole new sense of purpose. And so I became an apothecary.
好的。人家可没有说让你不要收钱。
Maybe you can help me.
格拉莫。
But. I see.
Oh. Thanks for...
Huh?
Ogun.
哪儿冒出来的坟？
Aye. Thanks.
这是啥？
For a
异
couple
观种
nights
吗？
there, I didn't think I'd make it. You'll forgive me if I don't say thank you.
Don't mention it.
That grave.
Just my way of paying tribute.
这样好怪啊！
Only wish I could have met him once more.
Knowing him, I think he would have felt the same about you.
Well, after all, there's still folks out there who need my help. What about you, old man?
What about me? Guess I'll keep on living, at least for now. I imagine there's still people out there who need me as well. First Graham, now you. You help me remember what it means to be an apothecary.
Shucks. Guess that means I was right about something after all. Be safe here. I reckon you won't get lost in your travels after this. And me neither, mind you.
个时代尚未建立起医疗体系，所以才能让你们在这样乱搞。好，结束了哦，还要收一个尾。结束了。全部都结束啦。药师是在哪个城？是这个城市。龙蛋少女。是的，是的，都结完了，就剩下最后的那个隐藏结局，然后还有那个就剩下最后两个大阶段，然后要把这些支线清一清。我觉得明天应该是真的可以打完了，明天应该真的可以通了。人不是为了生存而活，而是为了未来的乐趣而活。对，给大家提供娱乐。这是玩了多少天啊？应该是玩了至少2周以上，100多个小时。 不对，不是要找他，这是来接任务，是要找那个人的儿子。
Hello to you.
啊，不对，你是个公主，不好意思打扰了。
Indeed.
这是卫兵。
Greetings.
Greetings.
Aye.
Hello there.
Hmm. 为什么不能直接把名字标在头顶上
Hello.
Why, hi.
How fare thee?
对耶，不是吗？是那个诈骗犯老爸。王宫。
Hello.
Hi ho!
啊，对，你像个废物，就是你了。哦哦哦哦！他们真的把我当做搭便车的，都把我当便车使。
哦，
满世界给他们找人。还有没有时间让我再做一个支线？酒馆呢？酒馆呢？ 个没用的剑士换上来。唉。加行动速度说上次为什么去了没有开启任务，所以过去啥也没有。你俩为什么要站在这里？哦，对对对，这个随从还是我送来的。
This is the beginning of your end.
What is the logical course of action?
Here I go.
快递。你抢 boss 一定轻轻松松的打，没有？你在开什么玩笑？过去肯定会暴毙，我等级不够，肯定会暴毙。然后又要各种独挡，独挡女人。剑士、药师。哎，是不是可以用这个？
A touch of death.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
把这个支线做完就去看。发布会， 这个发布为什么搞得这么晚？压轴出场。
Thank you.
说这我都该睡觉。
Victory shall be mine.
嗯。
Watch my blade dance. Ah, the thrill of the fight.
50级啊！我这个剑士带进去会不会暴毙？这边都被我清过了，到最后里面啥也没有。
I've done my research on you. What is the logical course of action?
我给剑士堆到了5000血，5000血还怕他会暴毙。
Here I go.
不想收钱了，好累了。
I'll get my money's worth.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
对，我就在这边偷了好多精灵，
Victory shall be mine.
偷了好多精灵石，全体、单体。
I will cut you down.
What is the logical course of action? You should have
快，
studied
没
harder.
时间了。 哎，就是这儿，反正要回我的蛋。
'Tis a good day for battle. The battle is truly joined.
我没有脸。
Too slow. The battle is truly joined.
Go.
Too slow. Now then. Have at you. Victory shall be mine.
然后呢？这个时候就应该拿出作弊的小道具。
Have a taste of this. Now then. Victory. My blade is up. Victory shall be mine.
Have a taste of this. Too slow. The battle is truly joined. Have at you. My blade is cut. Have at you. Have a taste of this. Too slow. The battle is truly joined. Victory. My blade is cut.
我给剑士叠了好多行动速度，就是专门让他打 PK 的时候可以回合多一点，不然总是陷入回血和不断的回血的循环中。
Have a taste of this.
痛不痒啦！
Have at you.
耶，轻轻松松完成了。红蛋。回城。这个时间把控的刚刚好。不愧是我。感觉快要孵化。所以你要成为卡利西吗？好的好的，鸡蛋去，王子之让我来看看。给了我一件什么神装？啊，我已经有了，不是啥。好的。让我来研究一下怎么推电脑的流。研究一下。 分类，不要怎么分？是不是这样就可以？ 好像有点怪怪的。应该没有什么问题了吧？静待它开始。搞太高的话，我电脑会爆炸。不行。 到喽，老黄。不会最后几分钟还在想定价该怎么定吧？ 哦，开始了，开始了，迟到了4分钟。
CES isn't just about what's next. It's about what's possible. And when technology and humanity intersect, the answer is anything. That's because tech doesn't just solve challenges. It transforms them into opportunities.
我觉得一边看直播一边推直播，是否对我的电脑
Live healthier and experience the world in ways
是否给我电脑负担太
we
大？
never thought possible. We are not just here for a tech event. We're here to connect, to solve, to discover together. Tech isn't and more human. Today's challenges demand bold solutions, and CES is where they start to take shape. Breakthroughs in sustainability, advancements to help feed our growing world. Every screen, every pixel, every part of the tech you will see here showcases the extraordinary potential of human ingenuity meeting technological power. Now we begin this celebration of what connects us, has the power to solve our greatest challenges, and offers endless possibilities we're yet to discover. Right here, right now, the world is watching. So let's dive in.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to CES 2025. I'm Gary Shapiro, CEO and Vice Chairman of the Consumer Technology Association, the producer of CES, and I am so thrilled to kick off this show with a keynote by one of the most consequential companies in the world. NVIDIA exemplifies the cutting-edge innovation we celebrate at CES. And founder and CEO Jensen Huang is a true visionary, demonstrating the power of ideas, technology, and conviction to drive innovation and reshape our industry and our society. I always like to say that if I'd listened a little bit more closely the last time Jensen spoke at a CTA event, I could have retired already. But over the past 3 decades, he has established NVIDIA as a force driving change across the globe in industries ranging from healthcare to automotive and entertainment. Today, NVIDIA is pioneering breakthroughs in AI and accelerated computing that touch nearly every person and every business. Thanks to his leadership, NVIDIA's innovations enable advanced chatbots, robots, software-defined vehicles, huge virtual worlds, hyper-synchronized factory floors, and so much more. Huang has been named the world's best CEO by Fortune and The Economist, as well as one of Time Magazine's 100 most influential people in the world. But you know, the fact is, like for all of us in this room, our success and his success was not preordained. Jensen started out working at a Denny's as a dishwasher and a busboy, so be nice to them in the future. And he said that the lessons he's learned there, the value of hard work, humility, and hospitality, are what helped him keep the faith and persevere through some of NVIDIA's early challenges. In just a few minutes, we'll hear from NVIDIA founder and CEO Jensen Huang on his unwavering vision of the future and where we're headed next. Stay tuned and have a great CES.
好吗？又开始放上音乐。 开始了，这回是正式开始了。
This is how intelligence is made.
所以是以 AI 为中心。
A new kind of factory. Generator of tokens. The building blocks of AI. Tokens have opened a new frontier, the first step into an extraordinary world, where endless possibilities are born. Tokens transform words into knowledge and breathe life into images. They turn ideas into videos and help us safely navigate any environment. Tokens teach robots to move like the masters. Inspire new ways to celebrate our victories.
A martini, please.
Something light up.
Thank you, Adam.
And give us peace of mind when we need it most.
Hi, Maroka. Hi, Anna. It's good to see you again.
Hi, Emma. We're gonna take your blood sample today, okay?
Don't worry. I'm gonna be here the whole time.
They bring meaning to numbers to help us better understand the world around us. Predict the dangers that surround us. And find cures for the threats within us. Tokens can bring our visions to life and restore what we've lost.
Zachary, I got my voice back, buddy.
They help us move forward, one small step at a time. And one giant leap together. And here is where it all begins.
Welcome to the stage, NVIDIA founder and CEO, Jensen Huang.
Welcome to CES! Are you excited to be in Las Vegas? Do you like my jacket? I thought I'd go the other way from Gary Shapiro. I'm in Las Vegas after all. If this doesn't work out, if all of you object, well, just get used to it. I really think you have to let this sink in. In another hour or so, you're going to feel good about it. Well, welcome to NVIDIA. In fact, you're inside NVIDIA's digital twin. And we're going to take you to NVIDIA. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to NVIDIA. You're inside our digital twin. Everything here is generated by AI. It has been an extraordinary journey, extraordinary year, and it started in 1993.
Ready, go!
With NV1, we wanted to build computers that can do things that normal computers couldn't. And NV1 made it possible to have a game console in your PC. Our programming architecture was called UDA, missing the letter C until a little while later, but UDA, Unified Device Architecture. And the first developer for UDA and the first application that ever worked on UDA was Sega's Virtual Fighter. 6 years later, we invented, in 1999, the programmable GPU. And it started 20 plus years of incredible advance in this incredible processor called the GPU. It made modern computer graphics possible. And now, 30 years later, Sega's Virtual Fighter is completely cinematic. This is the new Virtual Fighter project that's coming. I just can't wait. Absolutely incredible. 6 years after that, 6 years after 1999, we invented CUDA so that we could explain or express the programmability of our GPUs to a rich set of algorithms that could benefit from it. CUDA initially was difficult to explain, and it took years, in fact. It took approximately 6 years. Somehow, 6 years later or so, 2012, Alex Karshevsky, Ilya Sutskever, and Jeff Hinton discovered CUDA, used it to process AlexNet, and the rest of it is history. AI has been advancing at an incredible pace since. Started with perception AI. We now can understand images and words and sounds. To generative AI, we can generate images and text and sounds. And now, agentic AI. AIs that can perceive, reason, plan, and act. And then the next phase, some of which we'll talk about tonight, physical AI, 2012. Now, magically, 2018, something happened that was pretty incredible. Google's Transformer was released as BERT, and the world of AI really took off. Transformers, as you know, completely changed the landscape for artificial intelligence. In fact, it completely changed the landscape for computing altogether. We recognized properly that AI was not just a new application with a new business opportunity, but AI, more importantly, machine learning enabled by transformers, was going to fundamentally change how computing works. And today, computing is revolutionized in every single layer, from hand coding, instructions that run on CPUs to create software tools that humans use. We now have machine learning that creates and optimizes neural networks that processes on GPUs and creates artificial intelligence. Every single layer of the technology stack has been completely changed. An incredible transformation in just 12 years. Well, we can now understand information of just about any modality. Surely you've seen text and images and sounds and things like that. But not only can we understand those, we can understand amino acids, we can understand physics. We understand them, we can translate them, and generate them. The applications are just completely endless. In fact, almost any AI application that you see out there, what modality is the input that it learned from? What modality of information did it translate to? And what modality of information is it generating? If you ask these three fundamental questions, just about every single application could be inferred. And so when you see application after applications that are AI-driven, AI-native, at the core of it, this fundamental concept is there. Machine learning has changed how every application is going to be built, how computing will be done, and the possibilities beyond. Well, GPUs, GeForce, in a lot of ways, all of this with AI is the house that GeForce built. GeForce enabled AI to reach the masses. And now, AI is coming home to GeForce. There are so many things that you can't do without AI. Let me show you some of it now.
《大力水手4》。That was real-time computer graphics. No computer graphics researcher, no computer scientist would have told you that it is possible for us to ray trace every single pixel at this point. Of light, the amount of geometry that you saw was absolutely insane. It would have been impossible without artificial intelligence. There are two fundamental things that we did. We used, of course, programmable shading and ray traced acceleration to produce incredibly beautiful pixels. But then we have artificial intelligence be conditioned, be controlled by that pixel to generate, a whole bunch of other pixels. And so the neural network that's running on the GPU can infer and predict the pixels that we did not render. Not only can we do that, it's called DLSS, the latest generation of DLSS also generates beyond frames. It can predict the future, generating 3 additional frames for every frame that we calculate. What you saw, if we just said 4 frames of what you saw, because we're going to render 1 frame and generate 3, if I said 4 frames at full HD, 4K, that's 33 million pixels or so. Out of that 33 million pixels, we computed only 2. It is an absolute miracle that we can computationally using programmable shaders and our ray tracing engine, to compute 2 million pixels and have AI predict all of the other 33. And as a result, we're able to render at incredibly high performance because AI does a lot less computation. It takes, of course, an enormous amount of training to produce that, but once you train it, the generation is extremely efficient. So this is one of the incredible capabilities of artificial intelligence, and that's why there's so many amazing things that are happening. We used GeForce to enable artificial intelligence, and now artificial intelligence is revolutionizing GeForce. Everyone, today we're announcing our next generation, the RTX Blackwell family. Let's take a look. 来。哦。风扇。 数据之前都已经报出来过了，对我也没啥意义。别参数。
Here it is. Our brand new GeForce RTX 50 series Blackwell architecture. The GPU is just a beast. 92 billion transistors, 4,000 TOPS, 4 petaflops of AI, 3 times higher than the last generation Ada. And we need all of it to generate those pixels that I showed you. 380 ray tracing teraflops so that we could, for the pixels that we have to compute the most beautiful image you possibly can. And of course, 125 shader teraflops. There's actually a concurrent shader teraflops as well as an integer unit of equal performance. So 2 dual shaders. One is for floating point, one is for integer. G7 memory from Micron, 1.8 terabytes per second, twice the performance of our last generation. And we now have the ability to intermix AI workloads with computer graphics workloads. And one of the amazing things about this generation is the programmable shader is also able to now process neural networks. So the shader is able to carry these neural networks, and as a result, we invented neural texture compression and neural material shading. As a result of that, you get these amazingly beautiful images that are only possible because we use AIs to learn the texture, learn the compression algorithm, and as a result, get extraordinary results. Okay, so this is the brand new RTX Blackwell 5090. Now, even the mechanical design is a miracle. Look at this, it's got 2 fans. This whole graphics card is just one giant fan. You know, so the question is, where's the graphics card? It's literally this big. The voltage regulator design is state-of-the-art, incredible design. The engineering team did a great job. So here it is. Thank you. Okay, so those are the speeds and feeds, so how does it compare? Well, this is
只关心价格，
RTX
价格，
4090.
价格。
I know many of you have one. I know it. Look, it's $1,599. It is one of the best investments you could possibly make.
确实，现在还比
For
以前贵。
$1,599, you bring it home to your $10,000 PC entertainment command center. Isn't that right? Don't tell me that's not true. Don't be ashamed. It's liquid cooled, fancy lights all over it. You lock it when you leave. It's the modern home theater. It makes perfect sense. And now for $1,500 and $1,599, you get to upgrade that and turbocharge the living daylights out of it. Well, now with the Blackwell family, RTX 5070, 4090 performance at $549. Impossible without artificial intelligence. Impossible without the 4 teraops of AI tensor cores. Impossible without the G7 memories. Okay, so 5070, 4090 performance, $549, and here's the whole family. Starting from 5070 all the way up to 5090. 5090, twice the performance of a 4090.
涨了400。
Starting, of course, we're producing at very large scale availability starting January. Well, it is incredible, but we managed to put these in gigantic performance GPUs into a laptop. This is a 5070 laptop. For $1,299, this 5070 laptop has a 4090 performance. I think there's one here somewhere. Let me show you this. This is a, look at this thing. Here, here. There's only so many pockets. Ladies and gentlemen, Janine Paul. So can you imagine? You get this incredible graphics card here, Blackwell. We're going to shrink it and put it in there. Does that make any sense? Well, you can't do that without artificial intelligence. And the reason for that is because we're generating most of the pixels using our tensor cores. So we ray trace only the pixels we need, and we generate, using artificial intelligence, all of the other pixels we have. As a result, the energy efficiency is just off the charts. The future of computer graphics is neural rendering, the fusion of artificial intelligence and computer graphics. And what's really amazing is, oh, here we go. Thank you. This is a surprisingly kinetic keynote. And what's really amazing is the family of GPUs we're going to put in here. And so the 5090 will fit into a laptop, a thin laptop. That last laptop was 14.9 millimeters. You got a 5080, 5070 Ti, and 5070. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, the RTX Blackwell family. Well, GeForce brought AI to the world, democratized AI. Now AI has come back and revolutionized GeForce. Let's talk about artificial intelligence. Let's go to somewhere else at NVIDIA. This is literally our office. This is literally NVIDIA's headquarters. Okay, so let's talk about AI. The industry is chasing and racing to scale artificial intelligence. And the scaling law is a powerful model. It's an empirical law that has been observed and demonstrated by researchers and industry over several generations. And the scaling law says that the more data you have, the training data that you have, the larger model that you have, and the more compute that you apply to it, therefore, the more effective or the more capable your model will become. And so the scaling law continues. What's really amazing is that now we're moving towards, of course, and the internet is producing about twice the amount of data every single year as it did last year. I think in the next couple of years, humanity will produce more data than all of humanity has ever produced since the beginning. And so we're still producing a gigantic amount of data, and it's becoming multimodal. Video and images and sound, all of that data could be used to train the fundamental knowledge, the foundational knowledge of an AI. But there are, in fact, two other scaling laws that has now emerged. And it's somewhat intuitive. The second scaling law is post-training scaling law. Post-training scaling law uses techniques like reinforcement learning, human feedback. Basically, the AI produces and generates answers based on a human query. The human then, of course, gives a feedback. It's much more complicated than that, but that reinforcement learning system with a fair number of very high-quality prompts causes the AI to refine its skills. It could fine-tune its skills for particular domains. It could be better at solving math problems, better at reasoning, so on and so forth. And so it's essentially like having a mentor or having a coach give you feedback after you're done going to school. And so you get tests, you get feedback, you improve yourself. We also have reinforcement learning AI feedback, and we have synthetic data generation. These techniques are rather akin to, if you will, self-practice. You know the answer to a particular problem, and you continue to try it until you get it right. And so an AI could be presented with a very complicated and a difficult problem that is verifiable functionally, and it has an answer that we understand, maybe proving a theorem, maybe solving solving a geometry problem. And so these problems would cause the AI to produce answers, and using reinforcement learning, it would learn how to improve itself. That's called post-training. Post-training requires an enormous amount of computation, but the end result produces incredible models. We now have a third scaling law, and this third scaling law has to do with what's called test time scaling. Test time scaling is basically when you're being used. When you're using the AI has the ability to now apply a different resource allocation. Instead of improving its parameters, now it's focused on deciding how much computation to use to produce the answers it wants to produce. Reasoning is a way of thinking about this. Long thinking is a way to think about this. Instead of a direct inference or one-shot answer, you might reason about it. You might break down the problem into multiple steps. You might generate multiple ideas and evaluate, your AI system would evaluate which one of the ideas that you generated was the best one. Maybe it solves the problem step by step, so on and so forth. And so now test time scaling has proven to be incredibly effective. You're watching this sequence of technology and all of these scaling laws emerge as we see incredible achievements from ChatGPT to O1 to O3, and now Gemini Pro. All of these systems are going through this journey step by step by step of pre-training to post-training to test time scaling. Well, the amount of computation that we need, of course, is incredible. And we would like, in fact, that society has the ability to scale the amount of computation to produce more and more novel and better intelligence. Intelligence, of course, is the most valuable asset that we have, and it can be applied to solve a lot of very challenging problems. And so, scaling law. It's driving enormous demand for NVIDIA computing. It's driving an enormous demand for this incredible chip we call Blackwell. Let's take a look at Blackwell. Well, Blackwell is in full production. It is incredible what it looks like. So first of all, there's some, every single cloud service provider now have systems up and running.
都不用看啊，不用看之前就已经准备是要买5080了。你呢？
15 computer makers. It's being made about 200 different SKUs, 200 different configurations. They're liquid-cooled, air-cooled, x86, NVIDIA Grace CPU versions, NVLink 36 by 2, NVLink 72 by 1, whole bunch of different types of systems so that we can accommodate just about every single data center in the world. Well, these systems are being currently manufactured in some 45 factories. It tells you how pervasive artificial intelligence is and how much the industry is jumping onto artificial intelligence in this new computing model.
参数不是之前都爆出来了吗？
The reason why we're driving it so hard is because we need a lot more computation, and it's very clear that
如果能买到的话，确实买到了可以保值，用2年可以在比原价还高的卖出去。
It's hard to tell. You don't ever want to reach your hands into a dark place. Hang on a second. Is this a good idea?
主播买不起，这太夸张了，我用不上。
Wait for it. Wait for it. I thought I was worthy. Apparently, Yonir didn't think I was worthy. All right. This is my show and tell. This is a show and tell. So, this NVLink system, this right here, this NVLink system.
4080的首发价是多少来着？
GB200 NVLink 72. It is 1.5 tons, 600,000 parts, approximately equal to 20 cars.
这是在介绍那些高端大气的专业的产品。
120 kilowatts. It has a spine behind it that connects all of these GPU together. 2 miles of copper cable.
也是999吗？5080是999。
5,000 cables. This is being manufactured in 45 factories around the world. We build them, we liquid cool them, we test them, we disassemble them, ship them in parts.
等于说5080还降价了。
1.5 tons.
怎么会有这么好的事情？还降了200。
The manufacturing is insane.
所以说之后肯定会出5080S 吧。
Because the scaling laws are driving computing so hard that this level of computation, Blackwell over our last generation, improves the performance per watt by a factor of 4.
4080的首发价是1199。
Performance per dollar by a factor of 3. That's basically
现在它是彻底把这个旗舰和次旗舰的价格拉开了，
cost of training these models by a factor of 3. Or if you want to increase the size of your model by a factor of 3, it's about the same cost. But the important thing is this. These are generating tokens that are being used by all of us when we use ChatGPT or when we use Gemini, use our phones in the future. Just about all of these applications are going to be consuming these AI tokens. And these AI tokens are being generated by these systems. And every single data center is limited by power. And so if the perf per watt of Blackwell is 4 times our last generation, then the revenue that could be generated, the amount of business that can be generated in the data center is increased by a factor of 4. And so these AI factory systems really are factories today. Now the goal of all of this is so that we can create one giant chip. The amount of computation we need is really quite incredible. And this is basically one giant chip. If we would have had to build a chip, here we go. Sorry, guys. You see that? That's cool. Look at that, disco lights in here. If we had to build this as one chip, obviously this would be the size of the wafer, but this doesn't include the impact of yield. It would have to be probably 3 or 4 times this size. But what we basically have here is 72 Blackwell GPUs or 144 dies. This one chip here is 1.4 exaflops. The world's largest supercomputer, fastest supercomputer, only recently, this entire room's supercomputer only recently achieved an exaflop plus. This is 1.4 exaflops of AI floating point performance. It has 14 terabytes of memory, but here's the amazing thing. The memory bandwidth is 1.2 petabytes per second. That's basically the entire
大力水手算力跟实际算力还是不太一样。不知道大力水手4
The entire world's internet traffic is being processed across these chips. Okay? And we have 130 trillion transistors in total, 2,592 CPU cores, whole bunch of networking. And so these, I wish I could do this. I don't think I will. So these are the Blackwells. These are our ConnectX networking chips. These are the NVLink, and we're trying to pretend about the NVLink spine, but that's not possible. Okay? And these are all of the HBM memories, 14 terabytes of HBM memory. This is what we're trying to do, and this is the miracle. This is the miracle of the Blackwell system. The Blackwell dies right here. It is the largest single chip the world's ever made. But yet, the miracle is really, in addition to that, this is the Grace Blackwell system. Well, the goal of all of this, of course, is so that we can, thank you, thanks. Boy, is there a chair I could sit down for a second? Can I have a Michelob Ultra? How is it possible that we're in the Michelob Ultra Stadium? It's like coming to NVIDIA and we don't have a GPU for you. So we need an enormous amount of computation because we want to train larger and larger models. And these inferences used to be one inference, but in the future, the AI is going to be talking to itself. It's going to be thinking. It's going to be internally reflecting, processing. So today, when the tokens are being generated at you, so long as it's coming out at 20 or 30 tokens per second, it's basically as fast as anybody can read. However, in the future, and right now with GPT-01, you know, with the new Gemini Pro and the new the 01, 03 models, they're talking to themselves, reflecting, they're thinking. And so, as you can imagine, the rate at which the tokens could be ingested is incredibly high. And so we need the token rates, the token generation rates, to go way up. And we also have to drive the cost way down simultaneously so that the quality of service can be extraordinary, the cost to customers can continue to be low, and AI will continue to scale. And so that's the fundamental purpose, the reason why we created NVLink. Well, one of the most important things that's happening in the world of enterprise is agentic AI. Agentic AI basically is a perfect example of test time scaling. AI is a system of models. Some of it is understanding, interacting with the customer, interacting with the user. Some of it's maybe retrieving information from storage, a semantic AI system like a RAG. Maybe it's going on to the internet. Maybe it's studying a PDF file. And so it might be using tools. It might be using a calculator. And it might be using a generative AI to generate charts and such. And it's taking the problem you gave it, breaking it down step by step, and it's iterating through all these different models. Well, in order to respond to a customer in the future, in order for AI to respond, it used to be ask a question, answer starts spewing out. In the future, you ask a question, a whole bunch of models are going to be working in the background. And so test time scaling, the amount of computation used for inferencing, is going to go through the roof. It's going to go through the roof because we want better and better answers. Well, to help the industry build agentic AI, our go-to-market is not direct to enterprise customers. Our go-to-market is we work with software developers in the IT ecosystem to integrate our technology to make possible new capabilities, just like we did with CUDA libraries. We now want to do that with AI libraries. And just as the computing model of the past has APIs that are doing computer graphics or doing linear algebra or doing fluid dynamics, in the future, on top of those acceleration libraries, CUDA acceleration libraries, we'll have AI libraries. We've created 3 things for helping the ecosystem build agentic AI. NVIDIA NIMs, which are essentially AI microservices all packaged up. It takes all of this really complicated CUDA software, CUDA DNN, Cutlass, or TensorRT-LM, or Triton, or all of these different really complicated software, and the model itself, we package it up, we optimize it, we put it into a container, and you could take it wherever you like. And so we have models for vision, for understanding languages, for speech, for animation, for digital biology, and we have some new exciting models coming for physical AI. And these AI models run in every single cloud because NVIDIA's GPUs are now available in every single cloud. It's available in every single OEM. So you could literally take these models, integrate it into your software packages, create AI agents that run on Cadence, or they might be ServiceNow agents, or they might be SAP agents, and they could deploy it to their customers and run it wherever the customers want to run the software. The next layer is what we call NVIDIA NeMo. NeMo is essentially a digital employee onboarding and training evaluation system. In the future, these AI agents are essentially digital workforce that are working alongside your employees, doing things for you on your behalf. And so the way that you would bring these specialized agents these special agents into your company is to onboard them, just like you onboard an employee. And so we have different libraries that helps these AI agents be trained for the type of language in your company.
这个发布会还是比较人性化的，把大家都关心的消费级产品都先公布完，然后再说它的这些高大上的玩意儿。
What the work product should look like, and they would try to generate it, and you would give it feedback, and then you would evaluate them, so on and so forth. And so that and you would guardrail them. You say, these are the things that you're not allowed to do. These are the things you're not allowed to say. And we even give them access to certain information. Okay, so that entire pipeline, digital employee pipeline, is called NEMO. In a lot of ways, the IT department of every company is going to be the HR department of AI agents in the future. Today, they manage and maintain a bunch of software from
对吧？
the
这
IT
其实是一
industry.
个消费
In the
级产
future,
品的
they'll
大会，
maintain,
这属于
nurture,
强性推
onboard,
销。
and improve a whole bunch of digital agents and provision them to the companies to use. Okay, and so your IT department is going to become kind of like AI agent HR. And on top of that, we provide a whole bunch of blueprints that our ecosystem could take advantage of. All of this is completely open source, and so you could take it and modify the blueprints. We have blueprints for all kinds of different types of agents. Well, today we're also announcing that we're doing something that's really cool and I think really clever. We're announcing a whole family of models that are based off of Llama, the NVIDIA Llama Nemotron language foundation models. Llama 3.1 is a complete phenomenon. The download of Llama 3.1 from Meta, 650,000 times, something like that. It has been derived and turned into other models, about 60,000 other different models. It is singularly the reason why just about every single enterprise and every single industry has been activated to start working on AI. Well, the thing that we did was we realized that the Llama models really could be better fine-tuned for enterprise use. And so we fine-tune them using our expertise and our capabilities, and we turn them into the Llama Nemotron suite of open models.
Nemotron.
There are small ones that interact in very, very fast response time, extremely small. They're what we call super Llama Nemotron supers. They're basically your mainstream versions of your models. Or your ultra model. The ultra model could be used to be a teacher model.
Super ultra Nemotron.
It could be a reward model, evaluator, a judge for other models to create answers and decide whether it's a good answer or not. Basically give feedback to other models.
这一代5080就是降价了，降了200。
A knowledge distillation model, very large, very capable. And so all of this is now available online. Well, these models are incredible. It's number one in leaderboards for chat, leaderboard for instruction, leaderboard for retrieval. So the different types of functionalities necessary that are used in AI agents around the world, these are going to be incredible models for you. We're also working with the ecosystem. All of our NVIDIA AI technologies are integrated into the IT industry. We have great partners and really great work being done at ServiceNow, at SAP, for industrial AI. Cadence is doing great work. Synopsys is doing great work. I'm really proud of the work that we do with Perplexity. As you know, they revolutionized search. Yeah, really fantastic stuff. Codium, every software engineer in the world. This is going to be the next giant AI application, next giant AI service, period, is software coding. 30 million software engineers around the world. Everybody is going to have a software assistant helping them code. If not, obviously you're going to be way less productive and create lesser good code. And so this is 30 million. There's 1 billion knowledge workers in the world. It is very, very clear.
对，缺的不是那个外面那个壳，缺的是里面的芯片。
And likely to be a multi-trillion-dollar opportunity. Well, let me
你
show
说
you
的
some
很有
of
道理。
the blueprints that we've created and some of the work that we've done with our partners with these AI agents.
AI agents are the
你
new
说得很有
digital
道理。
workforce, working for and with us. AI agents are a system of models that reason about a mission, break it down into tasks, and retrieve data or use tools to generate a quality response. NVIDIA's agentic AI building blocks, NIM pre-trained models, and NEMO framework let organizations easily develop AI agents and deploy them anywhere. We will onboard and train our agentic workforces on our company's methods, like we do for employees. AI agents are domain-specific task experts. Let me show you 4 examples. For the billions of knowledge workers and students, AI research assistant agents ingest complex documents like lectures, journals, financial results, and generate interactive podcasts for easy learning.
By combining a UNet regression model with a diffusion model, CoreDiff can downscale global weather forecasts down from 25 kilometers to 2 kilometers.
Developers, like at NVIDIA, manage software security AI agents that continuously scan software for vulnerabilities, alerting developers to what action is needed. Virtual Lab AI agents help researchers design and screen billions of compounds to find promising drug candidates faster than ever.
这也是未来的希望。
And video analytics AI agents built on an NVIDIA Metropolis blueprint, including NVIDIA Cosmos Nematron vision language models, Llama Nematron LLMs, and Nemo Retriever. Metropolis agents analyze content from the billions of cameras generating 100,000 petabytes of video per day. They enable interactive search, summarization, and automated reporting, and help monitor traffic flows, flagging congestion or danger. In industrial facilities, they monitor processes and generate recommendations or improvement. Metropolis agents centralize data from hundreds of cameras and can reroute workers or robots when incidents occur. The age of agentic AI is here, for every organization.
Okay. That was the first pitch at a baseball game. That was not generated. I just felt that none of you were impressed. Okay, so AI was created in the cloud and for the cloud. AI is created in the cloud and for the cloud. And for enjoying AI on phones, of course, it's perfect. Very, very soon, we're going to have a continuous AI that's going to be with you. And when you use those meta glasses, you could, of course, point at something, look at something, and ask it, whatever information you want. And so AI is perfect in the cloud. It was created in the cloud, it's perfect in the cloud. However, we would love to be able to take that AI everywhere. I've mentioned already that you could take NVIDIA AI to any cloud, but you could also put it inside your company. But the thing that we want to do more than anything is put it on our PC as well. And so, as you know, Windows 95 revolutionized the computer industry. It made possible this new suite of multimedia services, and it changed the way that applications was created forever. Windows 95, this model of computing, of course, is not perfect for AI. And so the thing that we would like to do is we would like to have, in the future, your AI basically become your AI assistant. And instead of just the 3D APIs and the sound APIs and the video APIs, you would have generative APIs for 3D, and generative APIs for language, and generative AI for sound, and so on and so forth. And we need a system that makes that possible while leveraging the massive investment that's in the cloud. There's no way that the world can create yet another way of programming AI models. It's just not going to happen. And so if we could figure out a way to make Windows PC a world-class AI PC, it would be completely awesome. And it turns out the answer is Windows. It's Windows WSL2. Windows WSL2. Windows WSL2 basically is 2 operating systems within one. It works perfectly. It's developed for developers, and it's developed so that you can have access to bare metal. WSL2 has been optimized for cloud-native applications. It is optimized for, and very importantly, it's been optimized for CUDA. And so WSL2 supports CUDA perfectly out of the box. As a result, everything that I showed you with NVIDIA NIMS, NVIDIA NEMO, the blueprints that we developed that are going to be up in ai.nvidia.com, so long as the computer fits it, so long as you can fit that model, And we're going to have many models that fit, whether it's vision models or language models or speech models or these animation digital human models, all kinds of different types of models that would be perfect for your PC. And it would
每个字都认得，怎么合在一起就不懂了呢？
And so our focus is to turn Windows WSL2, Windows PC, into a target first-class platform that we will support and maintain for as long as we shall live.
我只是想玩游戏而已。
Is an incredible thing for engineers and developers everywhere. Let me show you something that we can do with that. This is one of the examples of a blueprint we just made for you.
Generative AI synthesizes amazing images from simple text prompts. Yet image composition can be challenging to control using only words. With NVIDIA NIM microservices, creators can use simple 3D objects to guide AI image generation. Let's see how a concept artist can use this technology to develop the look of a scene. They start by laying out 3D assets, created by hand or generated with AI. Then use an image generation NIM, such as Flux, to create a visual that adheres to the 3D scene. Add or move objects to refine the composition. Change camera angles to frame the perfect shot. Or reimagine the whole scene with a new prompt. Assisted by generative AI and NVIDIA NIM, an artist can quickly realize their vision.
NVIDIA AI for your PCs. Hundreds of millions of PCs in the world with Windows, and so we could get them ready for AI. OEMs, all the PC OEMs we work with, just basically all of the world's leading PC OEMs, are going to get their PCs ready for this stack. And so AI PCs are coming to a home near you. Linux is good. Okay, let's talk about physical AI. Speaking of Linux, let's talk about physical AI. So, physical AI. Imagine,
我需要
whereas your large language model, you give it your context, your prompt on the left, and it generates tokens one at a time to produce the output. That's basically how it works. The amazing thing is this model in the middle is quite large, has billions of parameters. The context length is incredibly large because you might decide to load in a PDF. In my case, I might load in several PDFs before I ask it a question. Those PDFs are turned into tokens. The basic attention characteristic of a transformer has every single token find its relationship and relevance against every other token. So you could have hundreds of thousands of tokens, and the computational load increases quadratically. And it does this, all of the parameters, all of the input sequence, process it through every single layer of the transformer, and it produces one token. That's the reason why we needed Blackwell. And then the next token is produced when the current token is done. It puts the current token into the input sequence and takes that whole thing and generates the next token. It does it one at a time. This is the transformer model. It's the reason why it is so incredibly effective, computationally demanding. What if instead of PDFs, it's your surrounding? And what if instead of the prompt, a question, it's a request? Go over there and pick up that box and bring it back. And instead of what is produced in tokens as text, it produces action tokens. Well, that I just described is a very sensible thing for the future of robotics. And the technology is right around the corner. But what we need to do is we need to create the effectively the world model of, as opposed to GPT, which is a language model. And this world model has to understand the language of the world. It has to understand physical dynamics, things like gravity and friction and inertia. It has to understand geometric and spatial relationships. It has to understand cause and effect. If you drop something, it falls to the ground. If you poke at it, it tips over. It has to understand object permanence.
基本的物理
If you
关系
roll
就
a
很简
ball
单。
over the kitchen counter, when it goes off the other side, the ball didn't leave into another quantum universe. That's still there. And so all of these types of understanding is intuitive understanding that we know that most models today have a very hard time with. And so we would like to create a world, we need a world foundation model. Today we're announcing a very big thing.
我想
We're
要洗头
announcing
机，
NVIDIA Cosmos, a world foundation model that is designed, that was created to understand the physical world. And the only way for you to really understand this is to see it. Let's play it.
The next frontier of AI is physical AI. Model performance is directly related to data availability, but physical world data is costly to capture, curate, and label. NVIDIA Cosmos is a world foundation model development platform to advance physical AI. It includes auto-regressive world foundation models, diffusion-based world foundation models, advanced tokenizers, and an NVIDIA CUDA, an AI-accelerated data pipeline. Cosmos models ingest text, image, or video prompts and generate virtual world states as videos. Cosmos generations prioritize the unique requirements of AV and robotics use cases, like real-world environments, lighting, and object permanence. Developers use NVIDIA Omniverse to build physics-based, geospatially accurate scenarios, then output Omniverse renders into Cosmos, which generates photoreal, physically based synthetic data. Whether diverse objects or environments, conditions like weather or time of day, or edge case scenarios. Developers use Cosmos to generate worlds for reinforcement learning AI feedback to improve policy models, or to test and validate model performance. Even across multi-sensor views, Cosmos can generate tokens in real time,
所以用
bringing the
AI
power
训练
of
AI 是这
foresight
意思。
and multiverse simulation to AI models, generating every possible future to help the model select the right path. Working with the world's developer ecosystem, NVIDIA is helping advance the next wave of physical AI.
NVIDIA Cosmos. NVIDIA Cosmos. NVIDIA Cosmos, the world's first world foundation model.
都是在做取
It
代
is
工人的事，
trained
可我只
on
是想一个家
20
务机器人
million
而已。
hours of video. The 20 million hours of video focuses on physical dynamic things. So
我只是想
dynamic
打
nature,
游戏
nature，themes,
然后还想一个家务机器人。
humans walking, hands moving, manipulating things, things that are fast camera movements. It's really about teaching the AI, not about generating creative content, but teaching the AI to understand the physical world. And from this,
倒不是
with
想
this
不
physical
到，
AI,
它肯定是要往这
there
个
are
方
many
向发展
downstream
的，
things that we could do as a result. We could do synthetic
肯
data
定是要把
generation
绝
to
大部
train
分的人力都淘
models.
汰掉
We。could distill it and turn it into effectively the seed, the beginnings of a robotics model. You could have it generate multiple physically based, physically plausible
淘汰人力可比卖
scenarios
家
of
务
the
机器
future.
人有
Basically
赚
do
头
a
多
Doctor
了。
Strange. You could because this model understands the physical world. Of course, you saw a whole bunch of images generated. This model understanding the physical world, it also could do, of course, captioning. And so it could take videos, caption it incredibly well, and that captioning and the video could be used to train large language models.
绝大部分的工作都会消失
Multimodality
的。
large language models. And so you could use this technology to use this foundation model to train robots as well as large language models. And so this is the NVIDIA Cosmos. The platform has an auto-regressive model for real-time applications, has diffusion model for very high-quality image generation. It's incredible tokenizer, basically learning the vocabulary of real world. and a data pipeline so that if you would like to take all of this and then train it on your own data, this data pipeline, because there's so much data involved, we've accelerated everything end to end for you. And so this is the world's first data processing pipeline that's CUDA accelerated as well as AI accelerated.
就
All
那
of
种很
this
简
is
单
part
的
of the
重复
Cosmos
性
platform.
的
And
没
today
有
we're
太多技
announcing
术含量
that
的就
Cosmos
比较简
is
单，
open licensed. It's
就比较
open
容易被
available
淘
on
汰。
GitHub. We hope that this moment, and there's a small, medium, large for very fast models, mainstream models, and also teacher models, basically not knowledge transfer models. Cosmos World Foundation model being open, we really hope will do for the world of robotics and industrial AI what Llama 3 has done for enterprise AI. The magic happens when you connect Cosmos to Omniverse, and the reason fundamentally is this. Omniverse is a physics grounded, not physically grounded, but physics grounded. It's algorithmic physics, principled physics simulation grounded system. It's a simulator. When you connect that to Cosmos, it provides the grounding, the ground truth that can control and to condition the Osmos generation. As a result, what comes out of Osmos is grounded on truth. This is exactly the same idea as connecting a large language model to a RAG, to a retrieval augmented generation system. You want to ground the AI generation on ground truth. And so the combination of the two gives you a physically simulated, a physically grounded multiverse generator. And the application, the use cases are really quite exciting. And of course, for robotics, for industrial applications, it is very, very clear. This Cosmos plus Omniverse plus Cosmos represents the third computer that's necessary for building robotic systems. Every robotics company will ultimately have to build 3 computers. The robotic system could be a factory, the robotic system could be a car, it could be a robot. You need 3 fundamental computers. One computer, of course, to train the AI. We call it the DGX computer to train the AI. Another, of course, when you're done, to deploy the AI. We call that AGX. That's inside the car, in the robot, or in an AMR, or at the in a stadium, or whatever it is. These computers are at the edge and they're autonomous. But to connect the two, you need a digital twin. And this is all the simulations that you were seeing. The digital twin is where the AI that has been trained goes to practice, to be refined, to do its synthetic data generation, reinforcement learning, AI feedback, such and such. And so it's the digital twin of the AI. These 3 computers are going to be working interactively. NVIDIA's strategy for the industrial world, and we've been talking about this for some time, is this 3-computer system. Instead of a three-body problem, we have a 3-computer solution. And so it's the NVIDIA of robotics.
发布会上用了好多的梗呀，前面用雷神的梗。
So let me give you 3 examples. All right. So the first example is how we apply all of this to industrial digitalization. There are millions of factories, hundreds of thousands of warehouses. That's basically it's the backbone of a $50 trillion manufacturing industry. All of that has to become software defined. All of it has to have automation in the future. And all of it will be infused with robotics. Well, we're partnering with Kion, the world's leading warehouse automation solutions provider, and Accenture, the world's largest professional services provider, and they have a big focus in digital manufacturing. And we're working together to create something that's really special. And I'll show you that in a second. But our go-to-market is essentially the same as all of the other software platforms and all the technology platforms that we have. Through the developers and ecosystem partners, and we have just a growing number of ecosystem partners connecting to Omniverse. And the reason for that is very clear. Everybody wants to digitalize the future of industries. There's so much waste, so much opportunity for automation in that $50 trillion of the world's GDP. So let's take a look at that. This one example that we're doing with Kion and Accenture.
Kion, the supply chain solution company, Accenture, a global leader in professional services, and NVIDIA are bringing physical AI to the $1 trillion warehouse and distribution center market. Managing high-performance warehouse logistics involves navigating a complex web of decisions influenced by constantly shifting variables. These include daily and seasonal demand changes, space constraints, workforce availability, and the integration of diverse robotic and automated systems. And predicting operational KPIs of a physical warehouse is nearly impossible today. To tackle these challenges, Kion is adopting Mega, an NVIDIA Omniverse blueprint for building industrial digital twins to test and optimize robotic fleets. First, Kion's warehouse management solution assigns tasks to the industrial AI brains in the digital twin, such as moving a load from a buffer location to a shuttle storage solution. The robot's brains are in a simulation of a physical warehouse, digitalized into Omniverse using OpenUSD connectors to aggregate CAD, video and image to 3D, LiDAR to point cloud, and AI-generated data. The fleet of robots execute tasks by perceiving and reasoning about their Omniverse digital twin environment, planning their next motion and acting. The robot brains can see the resulting state through sensor simulations and decide their next action. The loop continues while Mega precisely tracks the state of everything in the digital twin. Now, Kion can simulate infinite scenarios at scale while measuring operational KPIs, such as throughput, efficiency, and utilization, all before deploying changes to the physical warehouse. Together with NVIDIA, Kion and Accenture are reinventing industrial autonomy.
That's incredible. Everything is in simulation. In the future, every factory will have a digital twin. And that digital twin operates exactly like the real factory. And in fact, you could use Omniverse with Cosmos to generate a whole bunch of future scenarios. Then an AI decides which one of the scenarios are the most optimal for whatever KPIs, and that becomes the programming constraints, the program, if you will, the AIs that will be deployed into the real factories. The next example, autonomous vehicles. The AV revolution has arrived. After so many years, with Waymo's success and Tesla's success, it is very, very clear autonomous vehicles has finally arrived. Well, our offering to this industry is the three computers: the training systems to train the AIs, the simulation systems, and the synthetic data generation systems, Omniverse and now Cosmos, and also the computer that's inside the car. Each car company might work with us in a different way, use one or two or three of the computers. We're working with just about every major car company around the world: Waymo and Zoox and Tesla, of course, in their data center, BYD, the largest EV company in the world. JLR's got a really cool car coming. Mercedes has a fleet of cars coming with NVIDIA starting this year, going to production. And I'm super, super pleased to announce that today, Toyota and NVIDIA are going to partner together to create their next generation AVs.
很期待啊！希望尽快可以整个路上全部都变成自动化了，
Just
不要
so
再让
many,
人
so
开
many
车
cool
了。
companies, Lucid and Rivian and Xiaomi and of course Volvo. Just so many different companies. Wabi is building self-driving trucks. Aurora, we announced this week also that Aurora is going to use NVIDIA to build self-driving trucks. Autonomous, 100 million cars built each year.
是不是有点害
1 billion
怕？
cars
大晚上的看到这个景象，是不是有点可怕？
A trillion miles that are driven around the world each year. That's all going to be either highly autonomous or, fully autonomous coming up. And so this is going to be a very large industry.
我是
I
真的希
predict
望
that this
可以
will
尽
likely
快
be the first multi-trillion-dollar
取代所有
robotics
的
industry.
人开车，
This
就是全
business
部都换
for
成自
us,
动化驾驶。
notice in just a few of these cars that are starting to ramp into the world, our business is already $4 billion, and this year probably on a run rate about $5 billion. So really significant business already. This is going to be
电脑会大声。
Well, today we're announcing that our next generation processor for the car, our next generation computer for the car is called Thor. I have one right here. Hang on a second. Okay, this is Thor. This is Thor. This is a robotics computer. This is a robotics computer. It takes sensors and just a
而且机器人不
madness
会
amount
路
of
怒
sensor
呀，
information.
永远都不会路
Process
怒。
it, you know,
机器人也不会喝
umpteen
酒，也不会
cameras,
嗑药，
high resolution, radars, lidars, they're all coming into this chip.
也
And
不
this
会
chip
疲
has to
劳，
process all that sensor,
也不会
turn
分
them into
心。
tokens, put them into a transformer, and predict the next path. And this AV computer is now in full production. Thor is 20 times the processing capability of our last generation Orin, which is really the standard of autonomous vehicles today. And so this is just really quite incredible. Thor is in full production. This robotics processor, by the way, also goes into a full robot. And so it could be an AMR, it could be a humanoid robot, it could be the brain, it could be the manipulator. This processor basically is a universal robotics computer. The second part of our drive system that I'm incredibly proud of is the dedication to safety. Drive OS, I'm pleased to announce, is now the first software-defined programmable AI computer that has been
不管怎
certified
么样，
up
出
to
8和蓝
ASIL-D,
屏，
which
说
is
真
the
的也比人要
highest
可靠。
standard of functional safety for automobiles, the only and the highest. And so I'm really, really proud of this. ASIL-D,
是的，我觉得马上就要机器人自己做机
It
器
is
人了。
the work of some 15,000 engineering years. This is just
我
extraordinary
们只要
work.
躺着打游
And
戏就
as a
好了。
result of that, CUDA is now a functional, safe computer. And so if you're building a robot, NVIDIA CUDA, yeah. Okay, so now I told you I was going to show you what would we use Omniverse and Cosmos to do in the context of self-driving cars. And today, instead of showing you a whole bunch of videos of cars driving on the road, I'll show you some of that too. But I want to show you how we
你
use
是在说你自己吗？
the
边
car
看
to
Twitch 边写代
reconstruct
码。
digital twins automatically using AI and use that capability to train future AI models. Okay, let's play it.
The autonomous vehicle revolution is here. Building autonomous vehicles, like all robots, requires 3 computers: NVIDIA DGX to train AI models, Omniverse to test drive and generate synthetic data, and Drive AGX, a supercomputer in the car. Building safe autonomous vehicles means addressing edge scenarios, but real-world data is limited, so synthetic data is essential for training.
因为这场发布会的重
The
点就
Autonomous
是
Vehicle Data Factory,
用虚拟数据
powered by
来训
NVIDIA
练。
Omniverse, AI models, and Cosmos, generates synthetic driving scenarios that enhance training data by orders of magnitude. First, OmniMap fuses map and geospatial data to construct drivable 3D environments. Driving scenario variations can be generated from replayed drive logs or AI traffic generators. Next, a neural reconstruction engine uses autonomous vehicle sensor logs to create high-fidelity 4D simulation environments. It replays previous drives in 3D and generates scenario variations to amplify training data. Finally, Edify 3DS automatically searches through existing asset libraries or generates new assets to create sim-ready scenes. The Omniverse scenarios are used to condition Cosmos to generate massive amounts of photorealistic data, reducing the sim-to-real gap. And with text prompts, generate near infinite variations of the driving scenario. With Cosmos Nemotron Video Search, the massively scaled synthetic dataset, combined with recorded drives, can be curated to train models. NVIDIA's AI data factory scales hundreds of drives into billions of effective miles, setting the standard for safe and advanced autonomous driving.
不如拿 Euro Truck 来训练吧，拿游戏来训练吧。
Isn't that incredible? We
心里不移除。
take thousands of drives and turn them into billions of miles. We are going to have mountains of training data for autonomous vehicles. Of course, we still need actual cars on the road. Of course, we will continuously collect data for as long as we shall live. However, synthetic data generation using this multiverse, physically based, physically grounded capability so that we generate data for training AIs that are physically grounded and accurate and or plausible so that we could have an enormous amount of data to train with. The AV industry is here. This is an incredibly exciting time, super excited about the next several years. I think you're going to see, just as computer graphics was revolutionized such incredible pace, you're going to see the pace of AV development increasing tremendously over the next several years.
好事儿，好事儿。
I think the next part is robotics. So
该是最后的了吧？啊，最后漏一点儿。
humanoid robots.
这都还差得远呢，离可用还差得远呢。
The ChatGPT moment for general robotics is just around the corner. And in fact, all of the enabling technologies that I've been talking about is going to make it possible for us in the next several years to see very rapid breakthroughs, surprising breakthroughs in general robotics. Now, the reason why general robotics is so important is whereas robots with tracks and wheels require special environments to accommodate them, there are three robots in the world that we can make that require no green fields. Brownfield adaptation is perfect. If we could possibly build these amazing robots, we could deploy them in exactly the world that we've built for ourselves. These three robots are, one, agentic robots and agentic AI, because they're information workers. So long as they could accommodate the computers that we have in our offices, it's going to be great. Number two, self-driving cars. And the reason for that is we spent 100+ years building roads and cities. And then number three, humanoid robots. If we have the technology to solve these three, this will be the largest technology industry the world's ever seen. And so we think that the robotics era is just around the corner. The critical capability is how to train these robots. In the case of humanoid robots, the imitation information is rather hard to collect. And the reason for that is, in the case of car, you just drive it. We're driving cars all the time.
对啊，我也觉得不
In
需
the
要
case
像
of
人，
these
而
human
且不需要
robots,
做这么大
the
只。
imitation information, the human demonstration is rather laborious to do. And so we need to come up with a clever way to take hundreds of demonstrations, thousands of human
双腿
demonstrations,
直立是一
and
件非常
somehow
难达
use
成的事
artificial
情，在自然
intelligence and
界。
omniverse to synthetically
但是
generate
下面轮子那种就是
millions
就不是他刚刚也说嘛，不是所有场地都适合做成像人的这样，就是人能去的地方还要能去，这点
And
确
from
实
those
是
motions, the AI
不需要
can
特殊的
learn,
场地。
how to perform a task. Let me show you how that's done.
轮子的话就是限制太多了。
Developers around the world are building the next wave of physical, AI-embodied robots, humanoids. Developing general-purpose robot models requires massive amounts of real-world data, which is costly to capture and curate. NVIDIA Isaac GR00T helps tackle these challenges,
双腿直立确
providing
实是真的没有
humanoid
必要，
robot
太难
developers
了。
with 4 things: robot foundation models, data pipelines, simulation frameworks, and a Thor
就是
robotics
把很多
computer.
精力花在双腿直立这件事上。
The NVIDIA Isaac GR00T blueprint for synthetic motion generation is a simulation workflow for imitation learning, enabling developers to generate exponentially large datasets from a small number of human demonstrations. First, GR00T Teleop enables skilled human workers to portal into a digital twin of their robot using the Apple Vision Pro. This means operators can capture data even without a physical robot, and they can operate the robot in a risk-free environment, eliminating the chance of physical damage or wear and tear. To teach a robot a single task, operators capture motion trajectories through a handful of teleoperated demonstrations, then use GR00T Mimic to multiply these trajectories into a much larger dataset.
是的，就在这上面花了
Next,
太
they
多的
use
精
GR00T
力。
Gen, built on Omniverse and Cosmos for domain randomization and 3D to real upscaling, generating an exponentially larger dataset.
就算长得不像人也一样
The
可以用人
Omniverse
来
and
收集数
Cosmos
据的。
multiverse simulation engine provides a massively scaled dataset to train the robot policy. Once the policy is trained,
就算长得不
developers
像人
can
一样，也
perform
可以用人这样
software
来
in the
模拟
loop
操
testing
作。
and validation in Isaac Sim before deploying to the real robot.
是呀，就是不具
The
有
age
普
of
遍
general robotics
适用
is
性。
arriving, powered by NVIDIA Isaac GR00T.
但是双腿直立行走真的很
We're going to have
难，
mountains of data to train
没有
robots
必
with.
要。
NVIDIA Isaac GR00T. NVIDIA Isaac GR00T. This is our platform to provide technology elements to the robotics industry to accelerate the development of general robotics. And well, I have one more thing that I want to show you. None of this would be possible if not for this incredible project that we started about a decade ago. Inside the company was called Project Digits, Deep Learning GPU Intelligence Training System. Digits. Well, before we launched it, I shrunk it to DGX, and to harmonize it with RTX, AGX, OVX, and all of the other X's that we have in the company. And it really revolutionized, DGX1 really revolutionized, where's DGX1? DGX1 revolutionized artificial intelligence. The reason why we built it was because we wanted to make it possible for researchers and startups to have an out-of-the-box AI supercomputer. Imagine the way supercomputers were built in the past. You really have to build your own facility, and you have to go build your own infrastructure and really engineer it into existence. And so we created a supercomputer for AI development for researchers and startups that comes literally one out of the box. I delivered the first one to a startup company in 2016 called OpenAI, and Elon was there, and Ilya Sutskever was there, and many of the NVIDIA engineers were there, and we celebrated the arrival of DGX1, and obviously it revolutionized artificial intelligence and computing. But now artificial intelligence is everywhere. It's not just in researchers and startup labs. You know, we want artificial intelligence, as I mentioned in the beginning of our talk. This is now the new way of doing computing. This is the new way of doing software. Every software engineer, every creative artist, everybody who uses computers today as a tool will need an AI supercomputer. And so I just wish that DGX1 was smaller. And you know, you know, imagine, ladies and gentlemen, this is NVIDIA's latest AI supercomputer. And it's fondly called Project Digits right now. And if you have a good name for it, reach out to us. Here's the amazing thing. This is an AI supercomputer. It runs the entire NVIDIA AI stack. All of NVIDIA software runs on this. DGX Cloud runs on this. This sits, well, somewhere, and it's wireless or connected to your computer. It's even a workstation if you like it to be, and you could access it. You could reach it like a cloud supercomputer, and NVIDIA's AI works on it. And it's based on a super secret chip that we've been working on called GB110, the smallest Grace Blackwell that we make. And I have, well, you know what? Let's show everybody inside. Isn't just so cute? And this is the chip that's inside. It is in production. This top secret chip we did in collaboration. The CPU, the Gray CPU, is built for NVIDIA in collaboration with MediaTek. They're the world's leading SoC company, and they worked with us to build this CPU SoC, and connect it with chip-to-chip NVLink to the Blackwell GPU. And this little thing here is in full production. We're expecting this computer to be available around May timeframe. So it's coming at you. It's just incredible what we could do, and it's just, I think you really.
看起来不错呢。
I was trying to figure out, do I need more hands or more pockets? All right, so imagine this is what it looks like. Who doesn't want one of those? And if you use PC,
Mac Mini 差不多。
Mac, anything, because it's a cloud platform. It's a cloud computing platform that sits on your desk. You could also use it as a Linux workstation if you like. If you would like to have double digits, this is what it looks like. And you connect it together with ConnectX, and it has nickel, GPU Direct, all of that out of the box. It's like a supercomputer. Our entire supercomputing stack is available. And so, NVIDIA Project Digits.
所以可以用它打游戏吗？
Okay. Well, let me tell you what I told you. I told you that we are in production with 3 new Blackwells. Not only is the Grace Blackwell supercomputers, NVLink 72s, in production all over the world, we now have 3 new Blackwell systems in production. One amazing AI world foundation model, the world's first physical AI foundation model, is open, available to activate the world's industries of robotics and such.
我也是觉得它是拿来做大模型的，但是拿来打游戏应该也可以吧？
3 robots working on
好小巧呀
agentic AI.
不比那么巨大一个 PC 要强多了，它真的像 Mac Mini 一样。
It's been an incredible year. I want to thank all of you for your partnership.
如果小小的也可以拿
Thank
打
all
游
of you
戏
for
的话，
coming. I made you a short video to reflect on last year and look forward to the next year. Play, please.
结束啦！鼓掌，鼓掌。 是要抢市场呀！你的股票一定会大涨的。
Have a great CES, everybody! Happy New Year! Thank you.
鼓掌，鼓掌。结束啦。我个天呐，播了10个半小时，不行，不能再这样下去了，我的眼睛好痛。明天不能再这样了。那谢谢陪伴，谢谢 Tim 跟我一起看发布会。你的股票一定会大涨的。那今天就到这里啦。希望我们都可以抢到自己想要的显卡。那就到这里。准备去睡觉了，晚安，拜拜，明天再见。明天看看能不能。
Caring enough to ask the right questions took this frustrated consumer from the living room to the boardroom.
拜拜，下播啦。